Hello. We're back. How's it going? We have some insane nuclear Den of Light grinding. We have some good beats. We're ready to roll. We're in the wrong town.
So fun.
I hope everyone's doing okay today. Hope everyone's had a fantastic morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I noticed there was no confection stream today. My dear brother, my king, slacking. Unbelievable. Maybe he had something actually to do in real life. Wait, we were in the right town. It's Den of Light I need to go to, not... For some reason I was gravitating towards kunai farming.
So
Oh boy,
fun.
don't want to go back there.
Forward.
Yeah.
Mr. Turnip, hello. Thank you so much for following, very kind of you. I hope you are having a wonderful day. And yeah, if you have any questions or anything, please let me know. More than happy to try to help. Hi, Wimmy! And what can I do for you, sir? I'm alright, thank you. Not too bad. Still getting over Expedition 33 trauma. Might take me a little while. Hello, Shadow Akira! Mr. Turnip! Thank you so much! Thank you. That's very, very nice of you. I appreciate that a great deal. It makes a lot of difference. Thank you so much. Undeserving.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
10 to 15 more surety on each piece of gear. No. That's an unfeasible amount of surety. No, not at all, Wimmy. That's not possible. I'm not a god here. I'm merely a man. Barely a man, to be honest. Jerry's out, you know? I can't do that. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I wish I could be the surety fairy. Grant everyone copious amounts of surety, but alas, it's not the case. Alas. Hi, Twishry. What's going on, big man? We are back. We are Den of Lighting.
Move now.
Which will be my place of home for the week. Back to the mines. Back to the Morgus mines. That's not right. First run, first run.
Don't forget, as always, your gems and weekly gems chat. Also,
Yep,
how
true.
was XP33?
Expedition 33 is absolutely incredible. What a fucking game. Holy moly. Absolutely mind-blowing game. If you haven't played Expedition 33 and you're interested in any kind of game that's anything like that,
Onward.
I could not recommend it more. Real, like, game of the decade shit. Please remember to get your weekly gems from the Wizardry Daphne store. It's a huge part of your gem income. You're not getting gems from anywhere else.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I am. It's genuinely like the best game I've played since I don't know, I really don't know. I wouldn't even like to call it maybe ever. Wasn't perfect, but like no game is perfect. Hi Fluffs. How's it going, sir?
Treasure.
What's the compensation for Old Castle Ruins? Gold, mana elixirs, nourishing potions, and a huge amount of the event tokens. All times 1, 2 times 2 for each floor you cleared. -1. It's an odd reward. It's an odd compensation. It is very good though. But no gems. Is it times your floor? Yeah, times your floor. Thank you, Wimmy.
I sense enemies. There.
Thank you, Wimmy.
We can take them.
Let us quickly.
Yeah, 20 mana patience, 20 mana elixirs, 20 nourishing drafts, 1 million gold, and 40,000 tokens. I think, right? It's actually 40 nourishing potions. 40 nourishing. Yeah! Yeah, it's like as many mana elixirs as I have right now.
A
It's
job well done.
pretty insane.
Be on your guard.
I'll check now. Wait, what are you checking exactly? Shadow Kira, good luck. Whatever you're checking. Good luck, sir.
They'll not shake us. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Be brave. Come back to us safe. Find your way home. Those who come after, etc, etc, etc.
An enemy is there.
Hope everyone's doing well today. Anyone have any grinds planned? Where's Confection? Where was Confection today? Did he finish early? Did he not come on? Slacker.
Let us
Underworking.
see God's curse.
He didn't come on.
See God's curse. Be upon
Late stream yesterday, sure. Just going for 3-star gear blue. In regards to what I'm looking for out of Den of Light.
onward.
Can you be more specific?
An enemy is there.
Hi, Pancake. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I hope you have a splendid day yourself. But Morgus, I'm not going to use anything that isn't that's shit. So like, because you need stats to clear that as well. Like you don't just need dark res, you need stats to clear it too.
Onward.
So we're just going to see what we get. See how many decent pieces, half decent pieces we get, if any. The drops from here are very rare, like getting good ones. So we'll see after like a week of farming. If we have anything that's usable.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Usable is
Job.
good. Is like a quality of gear that I would be happy using outside of Morgus.
Onward.
And if we have enough, we'll give it some attempts on the 4th of June. Inventory management 3rd of June. Morgus 4th of June. We'll try.
Let us be off.
Yeah, the pieces are super rare. The only good piece I have from here is this, which was 3-star, 3-star purple, which is perfectly acceptable. It's a good enough piece. And that was after quite a lot of farming. So I'm not expecting miracles out of it. I think it will take a lot longer to farm. But we can try at least.
You asked for this.
Yeah. Den of Light DB like that. All the dens are kind of like that. Finding good elemental gears. Really wild. I don't mind the farm though. This place is pretty chill. I wish it were a little bit less mazy. But, you know, can't have everything, can you? Oh, this is the odd layout.
Move now.
The weirdest layout. I always forget about this one. They designed the new character. It's really quite simple, Josh. Like in gachas, you make clunker characters so that people can regenerate their tokens, their gems. And you make them look good so that whales will still pull on them.
An enemy is there.
It's honestly a good thing. I like it when I see that coming from a game because it means that the game's doing okay.
I was feeling bored.
It's really standard gacha. You guys have played gachas before. Come on. Like, surely you've seen games do this before. It's a sign of a healthy gacha. They're releasing bad characters. Yeah, that's the point. Like, they make bad characters that look good, so that they still sell. But, like, people who are more frugal with their tokens, like free-to-play players and like spenders, have a chance to save.
Good job.
Hi, Nokia. How are you? It's not that out there of a concept. Hope you're doing alright, by the way, Josh. My love. That is terrible. I have no defense for that whatsoever. Like, the voice acting of that character is fucking abysmal. It's one of the worst voice lines, I think, in the entire game. Yes, yes, yes. Great. Diabolical.
What?
Absolutely diabolical. You like it in a weird way. In that it is extremely low grade, like porn acting.
We have the
Yeah, even 70s porn stars need work, indeed. Yeah, she sounds great in Japanese, as per usual.
Please leave this to me.
What am I listening to?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Put me through it. A sound redeem. I can't capture her audio, Josh, because I don't own her, sadly. Same reason I don't have any Arimas. I'll put you down for good. The very popular voice line.
Infiltrating.
I've been trying to pull one of every character to show off for stream, like, so that we have a thing to test, but, like, there wasn't really any point with her because she is dog shit. Nope. Not a chance. I'm not made of money, boys.
Let us end this quickly.
And I will live off of those channel point redeems. No, I think the cringe level is so high, reached comedic levels, and therefore it's alright. I don't think that comedic cringe is where, like, gacha characters should be.
Good job.
But I can understand the appeal of it to some people. Hi, Charles. How are you doing, sexy?
There's treasure somewhere close.
I did not get any mic, no. Dingmongi. Same mic. The only thing that I've changed recently is I got a new pop filter, which has made a notable difference to my audio quality from my own tests. That was a little while ago though. Like maybe a week and a half ago. You got it, Charles.
Enemy is there.
Sleep well, man.
There.
Yeah, just pity that 18,200 gems. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. You'll get that back in like 15 months. It's all good, Dingmongi. It's all fine. Just tune in whenever you can. Come and hang out whenever you want. There's no pressure.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah, 10 months. I was exaggerating a little bit.
Careful now. Good job.
If somebody did 60 pulls for her, look, if they enjoy her, that's absolutely fine. And as always, I would encourage people to pull for whatever they want to, like whatever they enjoy playing with. That is the most important thing. I would advise that most people do not pull for her, but I wouldn't shit on anyone for pulling on her.
Let us sneak in.
Like, pull for whatever you want. Don't let other people tell you what you should and shouldn't pull for. It's your currency. I don't know who Daniel Bryans is. I'm sorry. I will take your word for it. Oh, Daniel Bryant. Bryant? Doesn't have a T. I barely remember him, though. Yes.
You need not self. Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
Oh. Problem is, I love my team so much that I don't want to pull anymore. Yeah, it's a good thing.
Enemy is there.
You can still pull for inherits.
Is it not treasure?
When, if and when. I'm in the same kind of boat, Shadow Kira.
Careful.
Hi, Edel, how are you today? Oh.
Good job.
This Miss Lanabelle's got her flame back yet, does she? No. We'll have to do something to get her flame back. Like, I'm pretty sure fighting battles does not get you your hot flame back. We fought a lot of battles. Any currency wasn't so bad at this game. I collect every unit. I mean, that's how gachas make their money. Honestly, the pricing in this game isn't that ridiculous. It's kind of standard Japanese gacha pricing. Like, Japanese gachas are just extortionate.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us
In general. Incredible Redbeard. Did you manage to get him? I don't miss you at all. Because I see you every time you drop by.
An enemy.
Please leave this to me.
And is a joyous occasion each
Your
time.
hands with such drudgery.
Love my team too. Just wish you could change 14. Change IV if you pull a different one.
Let us
Like,
quickly-
people get way too obsessed with IVs. It's so fucking minor. I cannot overstate how minor an IV is. It doesn't matter. Don't sweat it.
Careful now. Good job.
It's a tiny little tiny little iota of stats in the grand scheme of things. Gonna feed her to my MC and Burke. You got two Deborahs up. Well, I mean, Deborah's pretty good. Yeah, Deborah's a great inherit. Especially shines in places like Old Castle Ruins.
Let us be off.
Finally finished Expedition 33. What did I think of it? Yeah, really, really incredible game. Not a perfect game by any means. Certainly not a perfect game for me
Please
either.
leave this
But
You need not sully your hands with such
easily
treasure.
game of the year. Like,
Let us
probably
quickly
game of the
do away
decade.
with this rabble.
It's up there with one of the best games I've ever played. It's just very hard to, you know, it's very fresh in my mind, whereas a lot of the other games that I've played are quite distant in my mind, so.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Night Deborah hits the same as Geralt for you. She's great. I mean, that's odd, Wimmy, but, hey, I can't knock your experience. 2 SP recovery is kind of minor. It's not minor. It depends on what content you're doing. If you are smashing through dungeons that are hard, if you're doing hard content, that SP recovery is a massive deal. Like when you go into Abyss 4, that will sustain you massively. It's especially good on ninjas. Especially good on Rene or anything with Moment of Finality. Hi Curso, how are you? I am done with Expedition 33. We finished it yesterday. I'm still emotionally reeling from it. But
Hey, we've got
certainly done in terms of the game itself.
by our packed conflict shall ensue.
I hope you're doing well. How have you been? Hello now. The grind is going.
We've got some weakling.
It's going. I don't know. We won't know how the grind goes until I crack open all the junk. Which, I'm looking at maybe June the 3rd for junk cracking. Example of a perfect game. There is no perfect game. I don't think like perfect things exist because they're made by humans and they're made for humans, and humans are imperfect, and humans' desires are imperfect as well. And everyone, you know, they're subjective and everyone's a different. There is no perfect game really. There's never going to be a game that it perfectly caters to my every taste, and my taste might change during a game because we're fickle creatures.
Something's here. Treasure? What could be inside? Careful.
Let's see Langrisser 1 and 2 gameplay. Yeah, that's not happening. You know what? Even though I played Langrisser Mobile for 6 years, I don't actually like the Langrisser games that much. I never really grew up with them. I don't really like the combat system of them very much, believe it or not. Never really clicked with me, and I didn't grow up with it because those games never released in my region, so I don't have the nostalgia for them. Shining Force is the strategy RPG that I grew up on, and those games I still have like an immense amount of nostalgia for them. I mean, I played Langrisser Mobile for 6 years, so I'm a fan in that sense. Still think Langrisser Mobile is like really, really great game. It takes too much time to play. Continue with that Ethereal Restart game when it comes out on June the 5th. I will be playing it for sure. Yes, so.
They'll not escape.
Final Fantasy Tactics, nah, don't have any nostalgia for it. Don't actually really like the game very much. I like the style of it, but I don't get on very well with job systems in games. I find like personalized characters with unique kits much more interesting. Brigandine, never got into that. Nope. Same with Fire Emblem, never really got into it. Shining Force is the one for me. Do I have a favourite game?
We have the initiative.
The one that always comes to mind is called Shining the Holy Ark. And that is one of the very, very few games that I have replayed like a whole bunch of times. I just think the game design is extremely close. It's a very dated game now. It's like 1997. It's a Sega Saturn game. The game design is very, very close to the kind of perfect style of game. There are a lot of things wrong with that game, but like it's right up there.
Good job.
It's a game that almost no one has heard of, I imagine. I think Wizardry 8 is a spectacular game, but again, flawed in a lot of ways. Mainly because they ran out of money when they were making it, sadly. I hold EverQuest very close to my soul, and I'm sure there was a time where I would have been like, this is the perfect game, but like having taken apart that game, I know exactly how flawed it is at this point.
Combat shall ensue.
It's hard to say like favorite game, but yeah, Shining the Holy Ark would definitely be one of my favorites. Suikoden 2's still hold very, very dearly to me. Like just the story, the narrative, like, but the gameplay is trash in that game. Like it's an unbelievably kind of unforgivably easy game with absolutely no challenge to it whatsoever, even with about 1 million trying to challenge modes on it. Nah, I'm not a Harvest Moon fan. Domingo fan. I did like Domingo, yeah. Domingo was one of the coolest characters in the game, although the original Shining Force had Blur. It's a dragon. It was very, very cool too. Shining Force 2 had a golem. And a robot. And a phoenix. You're playing Etrian Odyssey right now. I mean, Etrian Odyssey is very close to Wizardry. I've played 1, 2, 4, 5, Untold 1 and Untold 2. And I enjoyed all of them. I don't know if I would play more. Also, I played Persona Q, which is basically Etrian Odyssey with a Persona skin on it. I think all of those games, I had fun with every single one of those games, but I think I'm a little bit tired of the formula of Etrian Odyssey. I don't think I would play any more, even if they did come out with more. I'm not sure I would play more. Maybe I would. I don't know. It's been a while. 3 is the best in the series. Yeah, I never played 3. Just never got around to it. Sadly, I think there was something else going on at the time. Probably World of Warcraft. It's always World of Warcraft.
Good job.
3 had all of the ship stuff, but yeah, I never played it, sadly. I don't have that much desire to go back and play it now. I did think about it when they did the Steam re-releases very recently, but just don't think I've got another Etrian Odyssey game in me. I do get tired of games, like if I play lots of games in a series and the games are not very varied, I get kind of tired of the formula, as I've talked a lot about with like Persona and whatnot. Isn't that I think that they're bad games, I just think that, you know, you reach a certain point and it's like, yep, kind of fucking seen this before. I do everything in my power to not grind in those games. That's the challenge for me in Etrian, is to avoid grinding at all costs. I do that in most RPGs. Just try to avoid like unnecessary grinding. So I'll do whatever content's in the game, but I very, very rarely will actually like sit down and grind in an RPG.
An enemy is there.
Daphne's different because it's live service. Like I do it in MMOs and live service games all the time. I grind to my heart's content. But in a game that's single player, I like to try to keep the challenge as much as possible. I try to seek out the challenge, if anything. Hi, Kurt. How are you today, beautiful?
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Etrian Odyssey 4 might have been my favourite because the way that I played that game was I only used story characters you get during the game. That was probably the most fun game for me because of that. So like, there are 5 characters that you recruit during the story who are like default characters. I used them and kept their classes, and that was a really, really fun way to play that game. You can't really do that with the other Etrians. It was a really refreshing way to play it. Having to actually work because I leadership want to see. Oh no, you recruit 4 characters in that game. Sorry, I started with 2 characters. I leadership because I leadership. Oh, the leadership, I guess. Want to see things in London tomorrow. Oh, that sounds awful. I hate that you have to work. Just quit, mate. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm great. Yeah, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. We're just chatting about favorite video games. What are your guys' favorite video games? Talk me through it. Favorite ever.
There's an enemy.
We have the initiative.
Very important to do. Mental health first.
Let us end this quickly.
Endless Online. I have no idea what that is. Endless Online. Endless Online. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Ah. Wrong one. That's our email from Taku. Endless Online. Returns in 2023. It's back. Are you playing it right now? So my first MMO was this. Similar. The Realm Online. Wait, is that 3 West when? Never mind. That's how I got bit by the bug. Yep, the social part is gone, indeed.
This bores me.
Your equipment is so cool.
Favorite MMO is Ragnarok Online. A lot of people who come through here seem to have a lot of nostalgia for Ragnarok Online. I never played it. I never got into it. Where are your apologems? They're not coming, mate. They're in a dream world. What was my first impression of fighting a demon on the realm? Fuck knows. I have absolutely no idea. I can't remember. I remember they had, like, necromancy magic. And that's about it. That's all I remember.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
I remember running Snake Pit about 1,000,000 times to get to level 1000. I remember being part of the Mech Guild. Mechanically enhanced cybernetic humanoids. One of my first renditions of online roleplay. Attacked so many times for a long distance.
Take him.
Don't remember it very well.
Quickly do away with this rabble.
What's beep boop? Oh, like robots. Nah, not really. I don't actually really like futuristic-y kind of stuff that much. But I was there because I was horribly depressed. As many people start their journeys into MMOs. So I just kind of picked up with a community that was nice. Welcoming.
Move now.
Had my memory wiped. I can't remember what it was called. It was called like purification or something. Something sketchy.
We cannot
Your
lose
purification,
those
and you became a mech.
who lead us. Let us quickly do away with
Cleanse the flesh, purify the soul. Good times, good times. You always started a stream. Don't have any idea how to start streaming. It's such a hassle. It's hard. There are a lot of barriers. But there's no reason why you can't just casually stream and have fun and not worry about it too much. Chances are not a lot of people will watch you, but like a few people might come in. I could come and watch you. I'm not streaming myself. Like, you just gotta kind of put yourself out there and you gotta learn from your mistakes. It's too much to take on board to try to start streaming. Can fire it up. Yep. There are, as I said, there are a lot of barriers. Hell, I still deal with barriers every single day. It's all very overwhelming. But getting a bit more comfortable, slowly but surely. Just takes time. Like anything else, it just takes time. Like, you gotta really perfect what you're doing. You gotta throw a lot of time at it. You gotta be passionate about it. You can't see it as a chore.
Treasure.
I mean, if you see it as a chore, chances are you shouldn't do it.
what could be
Anyway.
inside. Careful now. Good job.
Most of the advice that I read about and watched, like when I was starting streaming, was do not stop these 12-hour streams. Don't do 12-hour streams. You will burn yourself out. But I'm not there yet, you know. I'm still going. I don't know about that. Maybe there's something wrong with me.
It's
quite likely.
How
How does Den of Light work? Does boss give better loot, or is each chest equal? Boss gives a guaranteed chest and has a higher rarity on the chest that it drops. But it might be more efficient to just farm the entrance mob here. I don't know. I like the completeness of going to the end, so it works for me either way. But that's not the right way.
Hey, we've got some weekly.
I imagine the difference in junk drops isn't really that much. I'm abnormal, yeah. You're telling me, mate. In many respects. Barely stay awake for 2 hours. Yeah, but you work, Charles. You do functional things in your life. You're a functional human being. Unlike me.
Onward.
Streaming is very oversaturated, right? Like, you have to do something that sets you apart from other people. Do you have anyone really come and watch to even have any visibility on Twitch? People approach that in lots of different ways, but for me, I don't really have any great marketable skills or anything like that. So my only option is to just stream endlessly. Luckily, I quite enjoy it, so it doesn't really make a difference to me. Have a day off a week? Nah. I think that's actually really, 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 really bad advice.
Let us quickly do away
No
with
offense.
this rally.
From what I understand of analytics. Just want to make random content on YouTube regarding things to wear. That's preferable. I wouldn't, like, unless you really, really want to stream, like, just to show off your gameplay, I wouldn't recommend streaming to anyone who isn't trying to, you know, do something with it. Like, there are so many streamers out there. It is unbelievably oversaturated. Like, chances are you won't even get anyone to come and watch you. I know people who started streaming around about the time that I did, during the sort of couple era, who
Careful now.
have been streaming this whole time, but like kind of sporadically, you know, compared to me, because my hours are insane, ludicrous, and like they are still not getting any viewers, like literally no viewers. Like I have a handful of viewers. It's you've got to both like put in a huge amount of time, a huge amount of effort, and also you need to create opportunities for yourself. It's super hard. There's an element of luck to it as well, and just like picking the right game. Because just playing a tired old game where there's no active viewers for it will never get you any viewers. And picking a game where there are so many streamers for it, you know, like Withering Waves or something, you're just never going to get any attention. Like it works kind of both ways. And there's not even necessarily a happy medium. So chances are, even if you're just doing it because you like being watched and you want to share your gameplay, like, nobody will ever find you. Twitch has terrible fucking visibility.
Onward.
Maybe for streaming, not for general health and life admin. Yeah, you're right, Kurt.
Enemies such as this cannot
I'll worry about that
stand
later.
before us.
How was your Expedition 33? Did you complete it? Yes. We completed it yesterday. I'm still emotionally reeling from it. If you average 10 viewers, you're already in the top 1% of platform or something like that. Yep. Very true. It's super hard to maintain 10 viewers. I really, really can't undersell how hard it is to maintain 10 viewers on Twitch. It's insane.
Just as expected. Is a quick way to die.
Someone needs a Burke-inspired VTuber model. Like, VTubers are saturated as well now. Everyone and their mothers are VTuber. Even a lot of male streamers have VTube models. Sometimes that don't even match their gender. You know, like, it's not really something special anymore. It's quite commonplace. It protects your identity and it allows you like quite a bit of freedom in certain ways with what you can do and what you can say, and you don't have to be like quite so always on, although you do often need to project a personality that's larger than life. Sell your brand. Every VTuber and their mothers, yep. Just like everything, when something shows success, everyone tries to do it. And a lot of people get on the train late.
Let us be off.
Not that I have anything against VTubing or anything like that. Like, to each their own. If I was to VTube, I would just be a cube. Obviously. Which would be pretty sick. Probably a super mega pain in the ass to rig.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious
Extremely
blessing.
expensive model. Kind of weird, not gonna lie, being a male and using female VTube model. I think a lot of people find it kind of strange, but I don't really have a problem with it. It just is what it is. Sexuality and gender isn't what it was even like 5 years ago.
What that I would be taken by
There's a lot more
surprise.
freedom with that kind of thing, which is a good thing, really.
Sacrifice
Too much freedom. Some of those VTubers do a wee bit too much of the oversharing. Hey, I overshare quite a bit as well. I don't think I can take any more high ground there, penguins.
Careful now.
I also, like, other people in stream overshare quite a bit too. And I don't crack down on it. I think sometimes it's good to have a place that you can just, you know, let go a little bit. Life is hard. Just not too much. Ah, fuck. I don't know, man. Yeah, I highly dislike VTuber culture since for some reason most of them cosplay as kid girls. I am not fond of that. Yeah, I'm not fond of that. Especially when they're sexualized or they're talking about sexualized things.
Leave this to me. You need not
A bit out of my comfort zone. What colour gelatinous cube? Like, green is the classic, but like, green is also thematically inaccurate. Most gelatinous... This is so fucking nerdy. Most gelatinous cubes are entirely transparent, which means that you wouldn't even be able to see it. That's the whole point of a gelatinous cube. They're meant to be dungeon traps. They're meant to lie there in wait, and then adventurers like just get absorbed into them. They just walk into them without realizing.
Careful now. Good job.
Probably make a VTuber model of an old hermit wizard. Sewage water? Gelatinous cubes aren't made of sewage water though. They're made of just some strange acidic substance. They're dungeon traps. They're like living dungeon traps. I have no doubt of that any bit.
Onward.
Speaking of oversharing. If it's transparent, you already have a VTuber. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Just hide my camera and I'm good to go. We're VTuber now.
Let us end this with truth.
See God's curse be upon your head.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, I have nothing against VTubing at all. And I think, you know, it's fair, especially in in internet culture where internet is a lot of people on the internet are very, very fucking toxic. They just say shit because they know they can get away with it.
Let us end
Like hiding your identity is probably a very good thing. There's some really, really spiteful, horrific people out there. You do horrible, horrible things. I wasn't really like cognizant of the whole VTuber movement. I don't know when I really realised that VTubers were really even a thing. It was definitely long after they were a thing. I'm old, you know.
Who's this?
Nah, much worse than you anyway.
Let us quickly do away with
You're a pussycat, really. You just like saying edgy things to get reactions. You like,
quick way to die.
an enemy.
shitting on yourself, basically. I don't know why you think you deserve to be treated badly, but apparently you do. Maybe you like it. Maybe you're just a masochist. Hello, confection. Where have you been, slacker? I hope you had a good one, man. Cool. I was like, I woke up, I went to look for my king streamer, and he wasn't there.
I'll pound him with my flames.
A couple of runs is probably all that most people have in them for Den of Light. It's a bit of a shithole, isn't it?
See God's curse be upon your head.
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I?
Ready for more.
Banned on Farlight Excalibur stream for cussing MFer. I don't know who that is.
Treasure.
An enemy.
I'm sorry to hear that. You probably shouldn't have done that though.
Do as you will.
I'm
with
guessing that was
what's
against
inside.
their rules.
Careful now. Good job.
Without confession streaming, I had to exercise without hearing his golden voice and talking about Ragnarok. Yeah, true. I had to do my VODs and write emails.
What that I would be taken by surprise. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I had to reply to a charity to say that I literally couldn't schedule a Discord appointment with them to talk about the charity. Because they don't have any availability in the time that I'm not streaming. Then I had to reply to Taku. I didn't have time last night. Too busy making Monoko sound alerts. Doing my VODs. Yeah, it's a charity for veterans and active duty military around the world. Promoting positive mental health and suicide prevention using gaming and nerd culture. It's called Stack Up Charity. Anyone who's interested?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
What charities? It's very hard to tell in this world, like, when a charity is actually supporting what they say that they're supporting, where their funds are going, without intrinsic knowledge of what they're doing. But saying fuck charities is probably a little far.
Careful now. Good job.
This is not Wizardry 8 theme. This is my favourite, I think. Open accounting, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, penguins. Like, if you just support a random charity, there's a reasonable chance that you're supporting something that you don't really mean to be. If you're not
We have
quite intimate with their
Praise be to
financials.
the blessing.
Dark got a pretty good dagger last night. Confection, me and Lena were cheering him on. Damn, love to hear it. Is Dark Chaos streaming?
Quick way to die.
Streaming on Discord, maybe?
Careful now. Good
Who's
job.
streaming? Was he on Twitch? What? Jesus Christ, my voice just went to the moon. Was he on Twitch?
Treasure.
He's on Twitch,
What do
damn.
you think is in it?
Hold on. Let me find him. I didn't realise he streamed. Shit. What's the number after Dark Chaos's name? There are so many Dark Chaoses. $23, thank you. Oh my god, there are so many. Dark Chaos is apparently a very popular name. $69, it should be. Kids are degenerate.
Careful now.
34. Ah, I see. It was any bit that replied. I should have known better. What? Actually, maybe Danny Bit was telling the truth. I don't even know. I should know. I'll have to wait until he surfaces.
Good job.
Yeah, you've upset people, Confection. You've got amends to make. We were relying on you. You let them down.
What's all this?
What do you have to say for yourself?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
You're pretty good. Such an advance horse.
Is a quick way to die. Onward.
It is 23, isn't it? Yeah, any bit was telling the truth, I think. I did mention Confection to Taku when I responded. Ah, Genozad streamed earlier. I see. Genozad stream Wizardry today. When I replied, I mentioned Genozad, of course. Like, hopefully they're already aware of what Genozad has done for the game. But
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
yeah, Kingfection. We'll see if we get any response from Mr. PR department. Yeah, I know Genozad's been gone. Usually when I get on my PC in the morning, I just load up everyone who's on my friends list that is streaming.
Onward.
Yeah, they don't have a PR department, not an English one at least. They've outsourced it to what's her name? Stun something. Stun Piece Inc.
Onward.
Got kidnapped by Baldy.
An enemy. I'll pound him with my flame.
Very consistent with Drecom indeed. Very consistent indeed. Here I was glazing Confection to this PR guy. Like, this guy streams every day. He's responsible for streaming before I get on in the mornings. And then lo and behold, I look, and Confection isn't even online.
Easy as that.
Imagine my disgust. Why am I in Den of Light? Because I'm farming gear for Morgus.
Onward.
Read the fucking stream description, title, Confection. Jesus.
An enemy is there.
Doesn't stream, comes on and flames me. This guy's unforgivable, he's shameless. Damn. Damn.
Infiltrating.
I hope you had a great night anyway, Confection. 419, but the enemy's very tanky that I basically had to spam FPS to do damage. Hey man, Sejada, like, that's still really great progress, and that gets you almost all of the rewards. Sorry, the compensation. You did what you could. It's respectable. Yeah, I expect to read! That's true. That is on me. Confession, you're right.
Let us quickly do away with this run.
Look, I know that there are some Limbus Company players out there. I know all they do is read. Like, there are some Langrisser players out there. All they do is read. There are another Eden players out there. All they do is read. You know? All these old school game players. That's why Truecom doesn't have patch notes.
Quick way to die.
I don't know. Like, they obviously want to keep things a bit hidden away. That is part of their design philosophy, but they are also incompetent. Like, without a doubt. I'm really glad that they're outsourcing their PR to another company. I don't know how reputable the company is. We looked it up a little bit. They seem fine, but, like, I honestly trust another company with their PR more than, like, Truecom's marketing. Nah, not yet, Dougmas. It's after the patch tomorrow. Which will be before stream tomorrow. Skip ×2 autopilot. No, any bit. I don't think there's a patch tomorrow. I don't know what they're doing with patch this week. I don't know if they're still doing a patch on Thursday. Because it's Wednesday tomorrow, obviously, so it isn't meant to be the patch day, but they have done patches on Wednesday before. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Ninja won't be till June, though. Aww.
Shall we go out again today?
Good old Lana.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Hey, they've been doing that since the start of the game, Twishry.
Have the initiative. Your equipment is so
It's not going to stop them now.
to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
Look at Abyss 2. Look at the arena. It's the bugs all fuck.
The Titan is aligned.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as
close.
you will with what's inside.
You didn't encounter any bugs? Nice. Glad to hear that, Twishry. Unfortunately, other people have. Very bad bugs. Ones that maybe made them stop playing. Like, I don't know, Tectone, for instance. Just in case you wonder how badly, like, bugs can affect a game's progress. Like, Tectone basically quit because he got bugged on Arena. Slowed down all his momentum, made it so he couldn't play. Forgot about it, moved on to something else. So, like, one person getting bugged can potentially really fuck your game. Because you don't know who that person is.
Move now.
Infiltrating.
Okay, go!
We can take him.
How are you today?
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Arena will be fine in the condition I don't need to redo every path. That's honestly the least of my worries, Taroni, personally. I think the problem is that it's still very bugged.
An enemy is there.
Like, that's the worst problem about Arena. You can still just get caught in, like, game-breaking bugs there. But I do also think that arena sucks. The forced death sucks. It's very anti-new players. And the amount of running around you have to do is really shitty as well. And people really just want to press on with the story. Not go off to the fucking grasslands to farm some carrots or something.
Careful now.
Yeah, I finished E33 yesterday, Coco.
Good job.
Still emotionally processing it. I'm glad you're well.
He is there. It's there.
Onions, definitely not onions.
They'll not escape.
Oh, is it onions? Wait, no, maybe it is onions. No, you're right. It is onions. When your entire model is servicing whales, a whale getting bugged out at the shop or client is pretty bad. Yeah, absolutely, Dorkimus. Like, Drewcom does a lot to cater towards whales because, like, whales are they're real cash cows. Like, more so than most games, I think. I wouldn't be surprised. So, one whale getting, like, bricked is probably a pretty notable financial hit for them. Radish Farm Simulator, maybe. Really scary in the grasslands. Yeah, I think the grasslands is a kind of cool place. But not somewhere where you want to be, like, running around endlessly while you're trying to do storyline in one of the abysses. It's very bad flow. A very bad, like, story gameplay flow.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
All that work to give Gessie a dot that does nothing anyway. Yeah, indeed. Turns out poison in this game isn't very good. Probably any bit. Have to wait and see on that one. Love starting a workday with some rain to get... Oh no. I'm sorry, Diego. Hopefully you're doing something manual so you can dry off at least.
What lovely feet.
Here I go.
Good on, Monoko.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Got some hot cocoa and watch some wizardry. Assuming that you can do that while you're working. Please don't endanger yourself in any way. Watching these high intensity Den of Light clears. Screw work, nice. If only it were that simple.
Let us be off. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Invented some tech to use my broom and 2 chairs to make a portable cloth truck. That is incredible, Diego. I never knew you were such an innovator. Such an engineer. Damn. Watch out for this guy. I hope it's working for you, Diego. I hope it I hope it dries out your clothes well.
Careful now. Good job.
Tomorrow I'll get to redo the old ruins, the old castle ruins stuff, I guess.
Well done.
Your work is fixing PC and stuff, so you're going to be doing that. Listen to it. That doesn't sound like, yeah, you're going to have a great opportunity to dry yourself off. So I hope your engineering, your feat of engineering works out well for you, Diego.
Enemy.
An enemy is there.
Well, I'm sure that will really help, Documus. Like, I appreciate your commitment to the inquiries. They refreshed the rewards. They did say that they were going to refresh the rewards. They said they were going to add to the rewards or something. I don't know. I feel like it might be safer to buy whichever rewards you want just in case. Because, like, you know.
An enemy is there.
In fact, I might do that after we go through here. Yeah, adding gems in the rewards, I very much fucking
we've
doubt
got
it.
Some weaklings to
Let us
kill.
quickly do away with this round.
Old Castle Ruin reset every month. Nah, they've run it once before. It's still in beta, so I'm guessing it probably won't. Not yet. Maybe once they once they have like a working version
Now.
that they're happy with.
Good job.
Because I'm not sure that they really read your replies to start with. Maybe, maybe like glanced them. No worries, Dingmongu. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great time at the gym. Get a nice pump on. I hope you have a great day. Peace out, man.
Onward. An enemy is there.
We can take
How many inquiries do you think you sent, Recon?
take
It's gonna be hundreds! They probably have you on their spam filter documents if you sent them hundreds of inquiries. Can't try your clothes at work, so you need to enjoy this for some hours. Ugh. It's gonna be horrific. I'm sorry you have to deal with that today, Diego.
I'm back. Whatever.
Yeah, it's even on their posts, right? I don't know if I can access it in the game because their announcements are stupid. Yeah, Old Castle Ruin's second beta. It was really buggy in the first 3 months. Yeah, it was. I doubt you've got to be on the top inquiry maker though list, Documus. You've got to be up there, you know.
Looking for a rare jewel among jewel. What do you see?
Right, what should we buy? Oh, we got currency for this. I don't know if we have more bones to come. We can't buy anything useful anyway.
All excellent choices.
Gold it is, I guess.
All excellent choices. Thank you very much.
Oh God, I have to single. Is it even worth it?
Good fortune visit.
Is it even worth the clicks?
Choices. May good fortune visit everything to your liking. Thank you very much. I see you are a man. Very good.
Shit, we got 7 tokens here as well.
All excellent choices. Thank you very much.
Or do we take the clock volume?
All excellent.
Is that more or less worth than the gold?
I see you are
150 XP. It's probably less worth than the gold.
choice. Very good. I see.
I know. That's like a royal suite. That's a potential mana elixir right there.
You are a man. Very good. Everything to your liking? Very good. I see you are a man of taste. All excellent choice. Thank you very much.
The low
Everything
rewards
to
on these
your
exchanges are
liking.
so
Thank you
shit.
very much.
Okay, we got 42,000 tokens. What are we buying here? So I personally really like the Diodore and Dialco book. But to be able to get those, we will have to miss out on this. Unless we were to miss on this, but like that is probably not viable. I feel like with Diodore and Dialco, like if we don't get these whenever we can, like we are never going to reach a point where we can like cure a row or get these onto other characters so that they can cure. They can cure bad shit.
All excellent choice.
It's not as good as Realist though. It's so hard to level these. I'm not too fussed about the full alteration stone. So at level... I believe it's still level 5.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
So Diodore. Yeah, so at level 5 it cures 1 row. At level 7 it cures all allies. But obviously it would take a ridiculously long time to get there. But still, like, if you don't start, then you'll never get there. Also, on these other heals, and this is kind of important, on these other heals, the single target at level 3 actually restores HP, which is kind of massive. It's not the same as Ladymophis. Ladymophis doesn't heal because it cures critical poison instead. But Diodore, Dialco, Realist, and all of that turns this into a heal at level 3. So when you're curing, you're also healing the person, which is a kind of a massive deal. As usually, whatever has given them their status effect has also dealt them a lot of damage. So like even at level 3, it would be considerably better than it is right now. Need so many, yeah you do. But like, if you don't start, you'll never get there. And I think, personally for me, I would rather have 100 skill points in a skill that I don't necessarily really want, but like, I do want, inevitably want, than 25 in, you know, anything of my choice. So I think I might just skip this and get this. 125 into Druids of Fire. Yeah, but I don't have Buchanan. If I had Buchanan, then yeah, maybe. But I don't have Buchanan. You get more tokens exchanged soon. Yeah, but the thing is, we don't know 100% whether it's going to reset or not. I wouldn't like to take my chances, so I want to buy this now because there's a good chance they're going to reset. They might just add. I hope they just add on top so that nobody misses out. But like, I don't want to take my chances. I've seen Drucom do things before. I've played this game for a while. So yeah, I think I'm going to get this. Yep, exactly, Coco. I don't want to risk it. There's no point in risking it if I know what I want anyway. So I'm just gonna grab this. This.
All excellent choices. Very good. All excellent choices. May good fortune visit you. Everything to your liking? Very good.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to buy those again
I am always ready to
if it does reset. And if they add to it, I haven't lost anything.
Adventuring is so
Why take the chance?
fun.
Druids of Fire is a big investment, but Burkanen is a big investment as a
Shall we
character.
connect again today?
She doesn't really reach her full potential until she's quite heavily invested.
Enemies are near. Enemies about.
Oh, she's so close, Coco.
An enemy is there.
It really is like that. I've played this game before. I know that they are... their choices are sporadic and not always sensible.
Whoa, what's all this?
Your equipment is so cool.
Buchanan's cool.
I definitely took it more than you.
Again, if there isn't another like super interesting character release by the time that Buchanan comes back out, I might go in on Buchanan if they rerun her. Knowing what I know now about Buchanan, the way that she works, the way that she plays, I think she's really fun. Yeah, I think they. Well, I mean, they are, Coco. They are giving us another red book. I just don't know whether they're adding it or whether they're. Well, I won't say they are, but they said that they're going to give like all the rewards again. But yeah, I don't know whether it will be a case of
They'll not escape.
a case of them adding to it, or whether it will be a case of them refreshing the shop. Sorry, my train of thought went all over the place there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, maybe Twitchery.
Careful.
Who knows?
now.
We don't know for sure.
Good job.
Either way, it doesn't hurt buying the things that you want now because, like, you're gonna buy them anyway. So if you can decide what you want, you probably should buy it now just to be safe. Why am I down here? The hell am I doing? This is not the right area. Hi, Vrim. Who am I going for again? We were talking about the Old Castle Ruins reward shop and how it may, you know, we don't know exactly how it's going to refresh. So, like, I just bought the things that I wanted from the Old Castle Ruins in case it refreshes and doesn't add to it. Just to be safe.
Found him with my flames.
Can't just think straight if you're thinking of Burke. Yeah. I am. I'm down bad from Buchanan mechanically. I think she's cool. I also quite like her. I quite like her aesthetically in that she's just a fucking ogress. But I wish her personality was a little bit different. Apparently, when you full bond her, she gets more confident, which is cool. But I don't know. I haven't heard the voice lines.
Leave this to me. Let us quickly do away with this rally.
You have something that can think straight and hard with Burke. What might that be? I don't know what you're talking about, Twishry.
Onward.
Get these horny Jedi out of here. That's literally my entire viewer base. Slickety. Can't really do that. Thirst is just too real. Gacha gamers.
An enemy.
Onward.
They have to throw you out too. It's okay. It's only natural.
An enemy is there.
I'm sure your broadsword is splendid, Twishry. Resplendent, perhaps even. Yeah. Anyone who's horny for Buchanan, please leave. Oh shit.
An enemy. Opportunity knocks.
Should play Nike. I
Let us end this quickly.
don't think anyone should play Nike right now. Like, Nike's got a little bit of controversy going on. I think we'd be saying goodbye to a lot of people. Hi, Luck. How's it going, man? Burkett immediately mentioned his quantum.
Careful now.
Hello, guys.
Good job.
Aw. You're a good egg, Luck. You're a good egg. Appreciate you. Yeah, they
Forward.
like they really kind of bombed global for just out of nowhere. Nikkei, they fully like Black Beaconed it.
This bores me.
It's weird.
Let us quickly do away with this rock. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I don't know. Maybe there's method to their madness. Maybe they know exactly what they're doing. Can you imagine Nikkei with BBC?
Praise be to Agora's
I don't know why the British Broadcasting Company would have anything to do with Nikkei. Am I being horny jail now? I don't think so. I don't think anyone can really accuse me of being a horny jail here.
Careful now.
This is a goon friendly zone for the most part.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, you and literally the entire player base wants to do.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
I don't know why they don't lower prices. It's a very Japanese gacha thing, Snickety. One Snickety. Like, it really isn't that outlandish if you compare it to other Japanese gachas. It's kind of standard.
Fire-packed combat shall ensue.
Not saying that it's good, but it's just the way it is. I'll be lucky to D7 Rene. Question. I'd be very happy with D7 Rene next time she reruns.
Careful
I
now.
don't think D9 is feasible.
Good job.
So in yen, the prices are probably about 20% less. And also, yeah, like, it's a different culture in Japan. Like, it's almost a badge of honor, spending on gachas. You know, it's like saying, I'm a successful person. I don't have time to play this game, you know, as much as you reprobates. So I pay my way to victory instead. And people are like, impressive and respectable. It's not quite the same as Western gacha culture. It's the same in most Eastern countries. Like, it's paying money on a gacha isn't like a disgraceful or shameful thing at all. It's yeah, again, it's like a mark of pride, saying you have this disposable income. You are a successful person, and you can spend it. You have the freedom to spend it however you wish. Just a totally different mindset.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Mint pickers would never be praised. No, they would actually be humiliated. Like, if you think it would be bad, like it's bad in the West, like people making fun of like mint pickers, it would be insane in Japan. They would be publicly shamed.
An enemy is there.
Mint picker. Such a funny phrase.
Onward.
Still makes me laugh. And salaryman spending paycheck to paycheck on elf characters on Hoyo games, yeah? Genuinely.
Let us end this quickly.
Yes, I know, Dorkamus. I know. And I'm not surprised. Like, Daphne hasn't won a lot of merit with, like, the Japanese community recently either. It's not just global they fucked off. They just keep misstepping. They keep shitting the bed with everything they do. They can't release bug-free content. They keep getting things wrong. You know, like, they keep giving the wrong responses. And I think the Japanese player base is starting to get sick of... They were willing to give them grace for a long time because it's Wizardry, because they love the game. But I think they're starting to get pretty sick of it as well. Like, you can only fuck up so many times.
Careful now.
Well, as we know firsthand, we can say without a doubt, Dorkamus, they do not have a Western PR department. Like, we know that 100% fact now. They literally had to outsource it. So, like, when we were talking about there is no contact point, there is no PR rep for Daphne. Like, there is no PR rep. There's no Western PR rep for Daphne.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
Angry Japan means that they will probably give us more shit. Yep. What IV? At level 60.
What's all this?
You want to check the first site there to compare.
Let us end this quickly.
It happens, look. It happens. Old age gets us all, mate. Don't worry about it.
Ready for more.
That's still the ROM online. Whoops. Magician. Shelly Rionak. This is Piety IV. Ugh. Oh no, it's IQ IV, okay. God, I'm brain dead today. Okay. So it's not IQ IV. It's not strength, it's not piety. It's not fit. At speed. Looks like it's speed. Yeah, it looks like it's speed. Congratulations on your speed, Ivy, Shelly. Yeah, thank you, Plastic. Hope you're having a good day, my dear.
We cannot lose.
Mega low rolled IQ on your Shelly. That is
Let us
horrible to
quickly
hear.
do away with this rally.
I'm reaching the age where I have to consider putting those Apple tags for your keys. You're fine, Remela. You're fine, Remitos. Tripping over my own tongue. Just need to keep your mind active.
This bores me.
Someone said this. If someone can just clip through the bosses in dungeons, doesn't that defeat the purpose of dungeons? Yeah, it fucking does. I don't even know if they know how to fix that. Like, that's the most worrying part for me. It's not any of the reward shit, or any of the compensation shit, or any of the grading stuff, or anything like that. That bug has been in the game for 8 months. It is a completely game-breaking bug. They've tried to fix it before. They tried to fix it on Proving Grounds, and they failed. Like, it worries me that they actually can't fix that, which, I mean, it destroys the game. Yeah, they need a check to kill the boss to progress, indeed. If they can't fix it, then they need to make sure that you have to kill the boss.
Onward.
Just cause another bug. Unfortunately, too true. But they should really be able to fix that, you know? Like, but I'm worried it's very intrinsic into the game, in the game engine. Like, because of the whole, when you enter combat, you can like reset a turn by reloading your client, etc, etc, etc. All of that stuff, it all kind of plays into the same thing. The game's core engine just seems to be very flawed for a live service game. I don't know.
Good job.
Yep, you sure can, Penguins. But I wouldn't suggest you do it because it's exploiting. We're just talking about it for discussion purposes. Godcon, what am I farming for? I'm farming for Dark Resistance gear. For Morgus. We'll probably be spending about a week in Den of Light here. Just trying to get some gear. Crack it all open on the 3rd. Try Morgus on the 4th.
This bores me.
It seems to, Penguins. But I don't want to talk about it too much in general because it is generally exploiting. They mistakenly ban a bunch of people. I don't think they can afford to ban a bunch of people if we're being 100% honest. Any bit?
Careful now. Good job.
Spoiler-free stream. Of course, of course.
Move now.
Au naturel. Jesus Christ. Au naturel.
Enemy is there.
Naturellement. Oh, I can't roll my R's today. Naturellement. There we go. Naturellement, mon ami.
Infiltrating.
Yep. Exactly, Dorcamus. Loads. A huge amount. Did I beat all of Expedition 33? I beat the game. I didn't kill Simon.
I sense enemies. There.
Because I didn't want to level up my other characters.
We cannot lose as long as we have wins about us.
Must you look so
If you lock dungeons to defeating a specific enemy, like actually kick it,
Quick way to
you like dealing with all the stuck players. Yep. It's My worry is like the engine of the game like actually can't kind of can't support the game.
Easy as
And that's not really an issue too much if everyone's on a level playing field and there's no competition. But as soon as you start introducing something like Old Castle Ruins,
Logged again today?
suddenly it's a big fucking problem. Like, it's not really the end of the world if someone skips through the fighter proving ground thing. Like, they shouldn't be doing it, but like, it's not really the end of the world because the game is about solo progression. But yeah, when they're competing with other people, suddenly it becomes a lot more of a problem.
my, what lovely feet.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Yeah, it's not PvP, but it's PvEVP, right? Yeah, I wish they'd just cut the leaderboard entirely. I get that they want something for Wales to compete on, but like, I don't think their game can support competition. I don't think it's built in a good way. Yeah, like the whole well, we have no indication that the ruins thing is going to actually be PvP. Like, A, it's going to be AI controlled, and B, by the sounds of things, the rewards are going to be like just people, people's namesakes and representations. They're not actually going to be the characters themselves. They're just going to be like their party comps.
Onward.
We don't know that for sure either way, but certainly the way that it was worded, it made it sound like they're not going to just make one-to-ones, like one-to-one copy of the winners. They are just going to take their names, they're going to take their party comps and throw them in. Yeah, I mean that's the issue, isn't it, Plastic? Like, as soon as you introduce competition in any form in a game like this, in a game like any game, then everything becomes part of that competition, because if one player gets an advantage over another in any way, like, that makes the competition easier for them and harder for other people. So yeah, I agree. It all plays into it. As soon as you introduce competition, it makes the game a lot more of a minefield in terms of what you can get away with and what players will put up with, in terms of like having a fair game. I know it's kind of ridiculous when we're talking about a gacha anyway, but
Onward.
hello Tiki, how are you? Fighter and Knight Lana, which one is better? For the lion's share of content, it will be Fighter Lana. For like 99.9% of content, it will be Fighter Lana. But there are moments where Lana Vale shines as a knight. Some of the very hardest content in the game. Stuff that most players probably won't even attempt.
Move now.
Knight's Defense is just a really powerful move, and Lana Vale is one of the best knights out there.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our
The time she shines as a knight is when she isn't a knight, yeah, unfortunately.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
She looks weird with her fighter. Yeah, a lot of people really don't like the way she looks in her fighter kit. You are not alone, Tiki. If you want to run her as a knight, you go ahead. It's not going to ruin your account. All cover never gets extra turns, Chinon. But if you inherit an Alice onto her, her all cover will last for an additional turn.
Enemies are near.
Actually, maybe it does get extra turns at a very high level. We'll look after this, okay? We'll have a look after.
quickly do away with this.
Yeah, I might be wrong on that. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if I am wrong on that. Now that I'm thinking about it. You'll have to pump an unreasonable amount of skill books into it to get it somewhere. We'll have a look in a second. Yeah, sorry, that's my fault, Shinon. I've never seen anyone level up all cover, so I just didn't register. Like, you're not going to get extra turns on it through regular play. You're going to have to, like, funnel skill books into it. It's probably like level 3, level 5, level 7, but we'll double check in a second.
Opportunity knocks.
Also show you where you can check for yourself in the future for skills. Hi Ephemera, how are you today? Peacefully, hello!
Hopefully there'll be some young lady.
Ah, there could be. There's always the chance. Don't worry, Shamil. Probably not in chat though.
Is inside.
Maybe Senna and Lena. Possibly Sarah.
Good job.
Maybe others, who knows?
A job well
Right,
done.
so, to check such things, you do this. Get a training room.
Daily reminder
Inherit
that
skill.
Kiriha is indeed a femboy.
That is true, I've heard that from many
Adventuring is
sources.
So
You hit this little button down here, skill enhancement, and then you can look at all of your skills. So, all cover. Click the little eye, and you can see all of the ranks of the skills. Increases own defense power with a chance to bear single target attacks. Yeah, so once you get it to level 7, at the mere cost of 104 SP, your all cover will last for 2 turns. That is a bargain. If you're not getting your all cover to level 7, what are you even doing? What are you even doing in this game? What's the point?
this
Yeah, only one Alice dupe, because we can look the same way here. So the way that Alice dupe works, sorry, not on Alice. The way that Alice dupe works when it's inherited
Cora, I am
is different to the way that it works on Alice. Skill enhancement. It's called Blessing of Agora. So you can see here,
Cora, I am covered in
adds 1
filth.
consecutive turn to buffs and debuffs applied by the user. 1, 1, 1. You don't get a second turn until level 5 when you inherit. So only really 1 copy of Alice is worth on other characters, unless you are like a absolute giganto kraken leviathan thing. Clean my characters. They've only really just started their day of grinding. They don't really deserve a wash right now. They gotta earn it, you know?
Shall we go out again today?
They get washed at the end of the day if they're lucky. I have Pathfinder tonight, so they don't have to go forever. You know, it's only like another 4.5 hours.
Opportunity knocks.
Hit the shower 1 time a month. No, they get rested at the end of a day. They get rested at the end of a day of grinding.
An enemy.
Where do I farm for 4-star kunai? The same place that you farm for any kunai, which is floor 10. That's the only realistic place to farm for kunai. Getting a 4-star kunai is unreal unlikely though. Like, absolutely so unlikely. Realistically, you're probably just looking to get a kunai. Maybe if you're feeling really juicy, real spicy, you get yourself like plus 10 kunais, so 6 kunais total. White 4-star kunai. Hey, the offhand kunai I'm using, obviously this one's blessed. But the offhand kunai I'm using, this was a 3-star white.
I would not be found.
That is some classic Reddit misinformation. Love to see that, Plastic. Love to see that.
An enemy.
Basically, just remove the weapons from the front row and let the back row do everything. That's for Dol, right? Yeah. That's one way to deal with it. Like, Blood Edge is very good on there. Bardios Scrolls are very good on there. Like, you can definitely cheese it by not using weapons. If you, but even then, it's not necessarily easy. Depends what random moves it decides to use. Her two-handed wax is the best weapons in the game. I mean, Lavanna uses them, and she's the best character in the game, so... Since we're out here spreading misinformation, you know?
This bores me.
Ah, the Scorpion on floor 19. Yeah, kind of similar to the doll. Your front row just defends and makes openings. It's not the quickest way to kill it, but it is the safest way to kill it. That's what I did with the original Scorpion back on like original Oldcastle Ruins. Back when I was very weak comparatively. I don't think my front line on the original Oldcastle Ruins got to attack once from floor like 10 through to 20. They just defended literally every turn.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
That went well enough, didn't it?
You need Lavanna. Pull now! Please don't pull for Lavanna. Unless you can afford gems.
An enemy is there.
Lavanna does have two-handed weapons.
This bores me.
Oh, you mean her tits.
Let us
Sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying. Where is Lavanna Greatest Soldier Confection? I don't know. He's around somewhere. Can someone tell me how to beat the Mimic? I'm level 27. It's rough, Mythkong, but you need to use the opening mechanic. It may still not be easy for you. You need to defend with all of your front line all of the time to make openings. Heal with your back row and poke with someone in your back row to exploit the opening.
Careful now. Good job.
Full saving for the Samurai X collab. Be lucky to see the Samurai, let alone a collab with it. Science.
Easy as that.
Oh boy. Murmur, chant, pray, invoke. R.I.P. How low was she? Pretty low. The dust animation is pretty cool. Something I don't see very often. Yeah, so when you defend against a single target attack, whether or not it hits you, you will create an opening. It's got like a cooldown on it though. So it won't trigger constantly. On the Mimic, for instance, like you'll probably have a turn off where you can't make an opening even if you defend. But you just need to keep defending because it hits so damn hard.
They'll not escape.
Then it will get like an exclamation mark come up over its head. And you just need to hit it. With anything. Does a fixed amount of damage. Dust isn't gone, Taroni. A character still exists when it's dust. It's if you fail a resurrection again while it's dust.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, give it a crack, Mythkong. But yeah, it's quite tough. It's definitely not an easy fight. It's something that a lot of people struggle on. So if you are really struggling, just maybe level up a bit and come back later. We don't really know if it's amazing RNG, Taroni. We don't know the odds. Chances are we never will. People often forget the all-night frontline plus backline mace and shield priests can clear all content with defend opening span. Yeah, they can. Well, not all content. Not all content. Not anymore, at least.
Infiltrating.
Anyone knows a place to do Mirror Reflection of Justice quest? I did it in Old Castle Ruins. I pretty much completed the whole thing, I think, in Old Castle Ruins. Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me. I need to finish this. I'm going to do that when I get out in a second.
Treasure.
An enemy is there. What do you think?
What did Lulinade say to you when she crossed the road? Why don't you enlighten me, Wallaby?
Careful now.
Adventuring is so fun! Dodging traffic is so fun!
Adventuring is so
My Alice Mage is a beast! 167 MP at level 50. What a beast! Waking Clouds. Want to save gold, put on the lowest grade junk, and then just +1 them. Yeah, I'll just open whatever I got going on. Thank you for the advice. Classic.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
I use a mace on Alice when I'm autoing, but whenever I cast a spell, I swap to a staff.
careful now. Good job.
Whenever I cast a spell that uses divine power, I swap to a staff. And I would encourage anyone to do the same. You can swap weapons freely in combat.
Opportunity knocks.
Is that me?
Let us end this quickly.
I mean, I look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Onward.
An enemy.
Please do not goon to me. I feel like I don't have to say. I
Opportunity.
don't have control over you. You do as you will. More handsome than Gustav? No, I'm not. I'm certainly not. No, guys, come on. Please. Fuck's sake.
What do you think is inside?
Thank you, peacefully. That's very kind of you.
Careful now.
Oil up, redeem for 100k points. Like, I'm not sure I'm allowed to.
Good job.
And what would I even oil up? I can't show off skin on Twitch. I can oil my face up.
I look forward.
I'm not sure how many people want to see that.
Let's go.
Just oil my fingers. No. I need those.
Shall we go out again today?
Adding a whiteboard to the stream. I don't know what.
An
I don't have a
enemy
good
there.
wall to put it on here. I'd have to make an artificial wall. And also, I don't know what I would use it for. What good uses for a whiteboard on stream?
I'll pound him with my flames.
Load up on the barrel of oil.
Let us
Ugh.
end this quickly.
Lessons. I don't think my camera work is good enough to do like whiteboard lessons. Wait, class, that is a lot of Swedish mates.
Opportunity. Let us
I'm unfortunately no longer a Swedish. I'm a third class Swedish.
We are flying.
WTF is this text-to-speech reward on cooldown? Mods.
Yes, it is.
An enemy is there.
I think it is. I think it has like a minute cooldown on it. I can check. Hold on. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Text to speech. One minute. Yeah, it's on a 1 minute cooldown. What's a brick squad? Brick squad is, so there is a there's a Waka Flocka Flame track who is a I don't know what his style of music is. Hip hop? I don't know. He's a guy who makes music. And that is an excerpt from that song. We heard it first on stream when we were playing Project Epoch, when we were doing Best Music Ever. Many moons ago now. And we just thought it was really funny. They just yell brick squad, brick squad, brick squad for like an entire song. And over time, it kind of progressed as I started streaming gacha games and stuff. It kind of fits because it's like it's part of when you're part of the brick squad. You know when you're part of the brick squad. So yeah, it just kept it around. Whenever we have guilds and stuff, it will be brick squad. That'll be the name of the guild.
Heart. Lungs. Liver.
Linux Mint is beginner friendly.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Going absolutely wild today on the older teams.
Suppose that's passable.
Oh, my nose also going absolutely wild today. Epoch is never coming out anyway. Yeah, probably. Will the Castle Ruins reset tomorrow? Right, we don't know 100% Tiki, and I would not like to say either way. From what we know, the rewards will replenish in some way. We don't know whether they are going to be added to the total or whether they are going to reset. So I would encourage people that if they know what they want to spend their rewards on, I would encourage people to spend on their rewards just in case it's a reset and not a replenishment where they like add to it and make it so there are 2 skill books available, etc. There's no point. If you know what you're going to get anyway, there's no harm in buying what you want now. It is too late. It's too late. Too late, Executus. Too late. Project Epoch had how many years? Like 4 fucking years? Longer, probably, that they've been in development. 5 years? 6 years now? I don't know. Like, they just took too long. Been living inside ship 2 for the past days for this. Tiki, this is all you. I believe in you. You're the chosen one.
Quick way to die.
Yeah, I'd highly suggest also that everyone gets as high in ruins as they can right now, because the rewards are pretty great. The compensation, sorry, is pretty great. Even though it isn't Apologems.
Forward.
Yeah, you just have to clear it. You don't need to clear it fast, you just have to clear it. Even if you can only do like 10, 15 levels, it's a lot of rewards.
My friend died last year when his family couldn't remember his blood type in time for paramedics to save him.
An
As he
enemy is
died,
there.
he kept insisting for us to be positive, but it's hard without him.
Curtis, please moderate yourself. Yeah, I'll redo Castle Ruins again, begrudgingly.
Onward.
We're gonna be playing anyway, so it's not like it's the end of the world. I'll crack you up.
Do
Treasure.
as you will with what's inside.
Fuck's sake, yeah.
Careful now. Good job.
That is a power misuse flag, absolutely. Not gonna lie, the Castle Ruins reward saved your ass because I have been saving all the saleable items for the bonus days and I've been break for a week, yeah.
Let us end this quickly.
Oh, Castle Ruins, pretty great place. Other than a couple of bugs. 2 power misuses make a power good use.
An enemy is there.
Is that true? I'm not sure about that.
What could be inside?
I'm no mathematician, you know.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, angering head mod Senna. Oof. I'll be careful with that. Still trying to upgrade my stuff without discounts, so you're broke. Yeah, probably. You probably want to wait until the discount, Twishry.
An enemy is there.
Everyone has to answer to head mod Senna, even me. Says time me out before.
Let us end this
Have
quickly.
to be careful.
An enemy.
It's there. I'll pound him with my flame.
I'll pound him with my flames. You pound him, girl. What a guy. I would bet that after a week of farming this place, I will see literally no usable items from it.
Quick way to die.
What is inside?
Elemental dens suck for good gear. But we'll see.
Forward.
Anyone have any good Den of Light gear? I bet Plastic might. No Plastic farm Den of Light a lot. Anyone have any like real power pieces? Den of Light gear?
Careful now. Good job.
Pull on Nirvana banner to increase your chances for good gear. Tell me you want me to quit the game without telling me you want me to quit the game.
Let us end this quickly.
I can't think of much worse in this game than, like, gems-wise, than pulling on Nirvana.
Treasure?
You want to brick your account, gems-wise. Pulling on the Nirvana banner is a good step. A banner that is clearly there to be skipped.
Move now.
They taped flashing lights all over it saying, "Do not pull on this unit."
An enemy.
It would only be slightly more obvious than it is already. Please save your gems. The samurai's going to be insane. Yeah, over 1k Den of Light junk, I got nothing. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. I think I spent about maybe like 40, 50 hours farming Den of Light before and got one semi-usable item. I think it's very likely Samurai is next, Sage Starter. Very likely. Will Samurai be hot? We have no idea. Quite possibly. A lot of people like the way that Rene looks. I'm sure they realise that making female characters is like more popular than making male ones generally. This means with bad stats to the passive or helmet. Yeah, that's what I could do, but I'm not going to do that.
We have the initiative.
I want good gear.
Speed to record.
I don't want to use bad gear. I really don't like swapping around gear that much in games. Especially this game. Anything that takes me into the inventory in this game. Instant turn off.
Is a quick way to die. Careful now. Good job.
Female Beastman Samurai, surely. Surely.
A job well done.
Fighters can already do AoE kinda with Moment of Finality. Not like Shelly levels of AoE though.
Forward.
Yeah, I think that's why they're not giving like cleave attacks though. I think that's why they've strayed away from cleave attacks because they're worried about mages, and I think that's reasonable.
What do you think is in it?
Be skipping Samurai. What did you pull on Waking Cards, Shelly? Was that where you spent your gems? Because I know you had what, like you had like 20 something K saved, did you not?
Infiltrating.
Did you hear about the female opera singer who had quite a range at the lower end of the scale? She was known as the Deep Sea Diva.
Fuck.
Here I go. An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Play with me.
So many dads in chat, yep. There's a lot of dad jokes flying around. A cube despair, yeah. You have to get Edie to get on that. Yeah, I think apologems are going to be a thing anymore. It's pretty messed up if they don't do any kind of apologems ever. Like, that is extremely alien for gachas. But yeah, we haven't seen any for a while,
Hey,
really.
we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us quickly do away with this.
Especially when some of the things that they have done wrong are really bad.
You're pretty good. Second to me.
The voice of Wizardry Global,
Way to die.
that is not true. We will see whether Taki gets back to us or not. Game too late to finish apologems. On the upside, you didn't experience any of the game-breaking bugs which bricked your account, probably, so Sada. That literally, like, deleted your account. So, I guess it's that. Only the true OGs saw those apologems. That's not the right one.
Careful now.
Seems like you've enjoyed a lot of showers today, Diego. How you drying off?
Infiltrating.
An enemy.
Treasure.
I think that more than anything, Dracom needs to,
Good job.
I guess, focus their efforts a little bit more than they are. With this game. I still don't think they know 100% what they want to do with it. Because they're a bit overwhelmed with the success of it. I think maybe they're trying to make it appeal to too many people. Like, I don't think anyone even wants leaderboards. I get that they want to keep whales invested, but I don't know. A lot of the global whales, at least, they don't even want leaderboards. They don't care.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I guess Japan's probably different.
Let us end this quickly.
Sort buttons to the list. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Ugh, that's horrible, Diego.
With a familiar enemy is a quick way to die. Careful now.
They want co-op events. Yeah, indeed. That's what I had heard. It's just odd. Like, why are they trying to push something that players literally don't want? Now, do I trust Dracom to code a co-op event? Anyone here? Any believers?
Let us sneak in.
Move now.
No.
Enemies? There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will with
close.
what's inside.
Nah, I'm good.
Good job.
I yell at him. Two people can brick their accounts together, yeah. Perpetually tied together, chained together. Co-suffering. Feature exploring.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
This is why I probably won't be able to work with stun piece or whatever they're called, because like, while I could filter what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if I want to filter what I'm saying.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Lives will be my plunder.
Some games that do world boss events that substitute as a co-op. Maybe they could do that to spice up the game.
Let us end this quickly.
God's curse. Be
Yep, absolutely. I just don't trust them to code it, Droney.
upon your head.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Two players have to clear different sides of it to get the lowest score. That could be interesting. Yeah, that could be interesting. I think anything that makes you combine parties is probably a bad idea.
Bored.
It's a good suggestion, Dragayoshi. Lost profits, no problem, dude. Work continues to be a never-ending cycle. The Twitch partnership, yeah. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I don't want to gush over it too much, but yeah, thank you.
Careful now.
It means an awful lot.
Good job.
I hope that work clears up for you soon, Lost Profit. Like, it feels like you've been endlessly working for the last, like, 3 months. Sorry, man. Hope you're finding some time for yourself. And you never have to worry about not being around on the stream, don't be silly. Just drop by whenever you can. It's always nice to see you.
Opportunity.
Do you think they're going to improve the amount of gems we get in this game? No. Would not improving the amount be bad for the game? Yes. Japanese games always start out stingy. They do. They do. Yeah. This is not an unreasonable amount of stinginess for a Japanese gacha.
What do you
It's
think is in
up
it?
there with some of the worst monetization I've seen, but like,
Now.
yeah, Japanese gachas are just
Good job.
very, very badly financed usually. Give them like 3 years and they'll be showering us in currency. Yeah, maybe.
Onward.
It's never any grind. I just need to win the lottery so I can tell them to fuck off and do what I want. Unfortunately, you got a little bit of competition for that. But I do wish you the best with that lost profit. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. When is Old Castle Ruins reset happening? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, midday in Japan. It's like, what? 2 till 5 or something Japanese time? PM. As an example, there is a game called Lords of the Fallen that on release was really bad. Asmongold played it and said it was terrible to a 4K plus audience. Developers then took time to fix the game, improve it, then sponsored him to show it again. So there are some companies that are okay with people being transparent on their products. Yeah, fair.
Let us end it.
Japanese companies typically are not that. Japanese companies are very proud of their products. Extremely proud of their products. They do not take criticism well. It's like a personal offense to them, generally, due to their culture. It's someone else who is not an expert at doing what they do, telling an expert, what a supposed expert doing what they are doing, like that they are wrong in doing things the way that they want to do them. It's like a major offense. Isn't still bad anyway. Managed to clear floor 20 before reset. Congratulations, Dragoshi. That's absolutely huge. Well done. Full compensation for you.
Move now.
Yeah, they like our game where you go play other games. Pretty much. God no, pretty much. It's the Japanese mentality. It's miles better to what it used to be. Lord of the Fallen. I have no idea
Let us
about that game at all. Updates will ever change the fundamentals of the game, and that is that it doesn't feel satisfying to kill shit.
Power of darkness.
Compared to a usual FromSoft and Lies of P. What game are you talking about now, Anybit? Are you talking about Daphne, or are you talking about Lords of the Fallen?
inside.
Lords of the Fallen. Right, okay, so it's a Dark Souls clone. Lords of the Fallen? I'm sure there are Japanese studios and whatnot out there that can probably take criticism. I am overgeneralizing, but it just everyone that you see to publicize, they're always like this. It's due to their culture, due to their mentality. I'm sure there are like more free-thinking Japanese developers who do take feedback. They don't want to color everyone with the same brush, you know. Lots of different people out there in the world.
They'll not escape.
No worries, Ospravo. Love you, man. Yeah, good luck. Salute you. Be brave. Come back safe.
Is a quick way to die.
Godspeed. Godspeed to you, sir. Much love. Take care of yourself, please. She's brewing it up. She's brewing it up. Yeah, Narkai's already submitted his character. Godspeed, where does it come from? Probably from the speed of a god. Right? Like, God gives you speed. I would assume. You can look it up. May God, you know, give you the speed to succeed. Traces back to Middle English. This is AI. Just for reference here. It does look like it might be true, but take it with a pinch of salt. As a shortened version of phrases like God speed thee or God speed you, according to Merriam-Webster. This meant may God prosper you or may God assist you, and was used to wish someone well on a journey or undertaking. Phrase is a religious expression of good wishes for success and prosperity. It's a learning stream.
Be upon your head. Be upon your
God speed you on your ways. It does a little bit now that I think about it, God Knight. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Yeah, Godspeed, mate. Keep yourself safe, mate. Godspeed.
Good job.
Yeah, exactly. I've never really thought of it that way, but you could probably repurpose it that way if you were so inclined. Isn't etymology fun?
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I definitely took out
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Man, Osteopath Traveller. This seems very good.
Infiltrating.
Time for ship 2 till I fall asleep. Good luck. What a way to fall asleep.
Treasure. Do as you will.
I have literally fallen asleep doing ship 2 before. Like, quite literally. Just passed out. Phone in my hands. Back in the day. Percy Jackson series made me very into Norse and Greek mythology. I'm not familiar with Percy Jackson, I'm afraid.
Let us
I am ignorant and illiterate. You'll get that, Diego. And the stream over on your phone. Bless you, Diego. Diego? Bless you, Drago Yoshi, sorry. Also bless you, Diego. Godspeed to you both.
Good job.
Do repel enemy forces to fall asleep faster. It's got good synergy with Shelly. Yeah, Godspeed, my friend.
Whatever.
Onward.
I'm never going to be able to say that phrase again without thinking of that now. Oh boy.
Treasure.
Hello, Confection.
What is inside?
Confection, how are you spending your... What, like late night?
Good
Hope you're
job.
relaxing. After a hard stream. Oh, wait.
Onward.
That's this one.
An enemy.
We can take him.
Poor Confection does a stream for one day. Get shit on. Yeah, today's stream was my favourite so far, Confection. Make your future ones like that, please do.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Man, I love Confection. My king. I've never done a 20-hour stream. The longest stream we did was a 16-hour stream, I think. 15 hour, 16, 15, somewhere like 15 and a half maybe. We did it on the Buchanan Iari Mask collab release. Damn, it must be... Oh wait, is it the... I'm an idiot. It's the other door. Unable to get currently playing song because Spotify is not linked. Yeah, this isn't Spotify, this is YouTube Music. I do have a display in the bottom right hand corner though. There isn't a lot of video game music on Spotify. That's why I chose to use YouTube Music.
This bores me.
My lord, play with me. Let us quickly do away with
This song is Unforgettable Lover by SSH. I think it's Unforgettable Lover by SSH. It's definitely SSH. I think it's Unforgettable Lover. Thank you, Senna. Much love to you. Senna outperforming the bot, as per usual. I was gonna like leaf through the Claire Expedition Claire Obscura Expedition 33 music. Decide what I wanted to add. Then I realised that I don't actually have all the time in the world and it's an 8-hour fucking OST. So I just dumped it all in. I agree, Senna. I agree. Senna, I can't wait until next year's best music ever. Like, hitting everyone up with that 8-hour Claire Obscura OST. Nothing hits quite like that. Hell yeah. All channels will eventually be replaced by AI. There are quite sophisticated bots out there that already do that a little bit. Like, I think it is quite possible that there will eventually be like just AI chatbots that are almost comparable to like real shadows. Indistinguishable, that's the word I'm looking for. We're all AI. Yeah, you and me both. Senna! Neuro's terrifying. I think she is, the amount of money that, Vedal's been offered, I can only imagine for Nero. I respect that he has not sold out. He obviously has a lot of love for it. Godspeed, humans.
forward to our return to town.
Forward.
Really enjoying my dive into Wizardry variants. Oh my dear god, Coco. Really enjoying your dive into Wizardry variants, Daphne, on the stream. The game is such a classic throwback with its punishing difficulty and deep mechanics. Have you settled on a go-to party composition yet, or are you still experimenting with different builds to tackle the abyss? Curious to hear your thoughts on how the game holds up compared to other dungeon crawlers you've played. Keep up the great content. That's not a paid chatter, guys. That's too many letters in paid for the type of chatter that is. We need a new emote for it. Like, surely, is there an AI chatter emote on 7TV? Like, we need to take away the P and the D.
Let us end this quickly.
There's no payment there. That's pure AI. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Coco has literally gone and... Oh, Jesus Christ, don't copy pasta it. Has gone and, like, typed into AI, can you please give me a response on Wizardry Daphne to give to a stream? Yeah, thank you, everyone. I have settled on a party composition. Thank you. Thank you for asking, everyone. It's also strange. It's so strange. You've all asked the same question.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Like, oh man, that would be a great 7TV emote, to be honest. Like, AI chatter would be like, you are an excellent streamer. Thank you. Keep up the hard work, like in perfect English in a chat box or something like that. Just something written in perfect English.
See God's curse be upon your head.
Exactly, penguins, exactly. You are a great streamer! Exclamation mark. It can be done. Yeah, maybe I'll look into see if I can make that if I have any time at any point. Yeah, we might actually end up seeing it in like some years. Definitely possible.
I suppose that's passable. An enemy is there.
Be a sub icon. Hello, Radios. Radios. How are you today? Tried to warn you and it wouldn't let me? What did it say to you, Senna? Oh god. That coffee pasta. Fuck's sake.
We cannot lose.
I'm honoured. I'm honoured to be copy pasted.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Love to hear you farming ship. No, peacefully, that's not how percentage stats work. You have been Reddit pilled, my friend. Percentage stats work off of traits. They do not work off of stats. So magic percentage works off of your IQ, not off of your magic power. I will save the world from Reddit. That is my purpose. It is my goal. It is the fiber of my being.
An enemy is there. There.
Running on the front lines. Also, you know, a little bit of collateral misinfo of my own, but when you're down here in the trenches, in the misinformation trenches, you're bound to get a little bit of crossfire.
An enemy is there.
I do my best.
Infiltrating.
Nah, guys.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
See, Silverish, you have an orgasm. I mean, it's being copy pasted. Hello, guys.
Combat shall ensue.
How are you, dude? The only way to overcome misinformation is to blanket it with your own misinformation. So true. Nobody can surpass the level of misinformation that I provide.
Careful.
Doing alright today, I'm glad to hear it, mate. I know you've had some tough times recently.
Good job.
Hello, Confection. Do I have any interest in playing some more slop? Some MMO slop? Blue Protocol? No. Chrono Odyssey? No. I have no interest in either of those games because of the type of combat that's involved. An MMO you will see me playing that most people will think is slop, but I will think is the greatest game ever to exist, is Monsters and Memories. You can look it up. You will absolutely fucking hate the look of it unless you've played EverQuest. And I will be playing that on stream. And I can only apologise to everyone that hates the living fuck out of it.
Onward.
Won't be out for a long time though.
A tricky one.
Alpha probably late this year. Sorry, I think it's actually the beta. Is it open beta this year? I have to look it up again. There I am again, spreading misinformation. Who's the youngest viewer? It's Misha. Misha as well is 13 years old. To my knowledge, he is the youngest viewer. The kid is 13 years old and acts like he's like 50. He's an old soul. Is he 14? Sorry.
Who's this?
I may have misremembered. Wouldn't be the first time. I think he was 30 when he started watching. He's probably 14 by now. Chances, in my opinion, for Ethereum to restart to succeed. So, immediately, I am biased because I hate XD Entertainment with passion. Hate is honestly a bit of a strong term. I dislike their marketing practices. Those are not the same thing. However, I have seen firsthand that they have quite a large and quite passionate following on this game before it's even started. I think a lot of it is a carryover from Epic 7. Like a lot of people who play Epic 7 want this game to succeed because they want a new Epic 7. They want like a real esport Epic 7, which is probably not a realistic expectation, but it's something that a lot of people want anyway. So there's a huge amount of hype for the game to succeed. It's got a lot of streamer attention, like not me, as in like real streamer attention. Like Tectone is repping it, Genazad is repping it. There are plenty of other streamers as well, who I cannot mention by name because I'm terrible by names, but I know there are a bunch of other quite large streamers who are repping it too. I think it has a very good shot, and it's whether XD fuck it up or not. So it's a watch this space kind of deal. Really likes, fuck, what's the game called? Oh man, what is that game called? It's on the tip of my tongue, damn it. Yeah, I can't remember the game that Misha likes. It will come to me. Watch Unk become Unk-like. Yeah, it's not hard. What was New JJ, if this is JJ? Wait, who was talking about New JJ? I've changed a lot in my life. Again, I'm old. And I believe that you don't have to be the same person for the whole of your life. And you can become a more palatable version of yourself at any time that you choose to. Just takes work.
Who's this?
So, yeah, I've changed a lot in my life. I've had lots of previous versions of me. I like this one the most. OG used to say things like, oh god, right there, that's the spot. That is the first time in my life I've ever said that phrase. Hear me out. I would love to hear you actually. Please do. Oh, JJ insulted my mum. That was me, JJ. I still do that.
They'll not escape.
I just can't imagine trusting XD with a PvP game after SAC. I think that they have a different development team working on it than they did on Convaleria. I get the feeling that Convaleria's development team worked very closely with the designers, and like the designers don't really know what they were doing with the game, and the development team are just bad at making gachas. It seems like this development team has a semblance of an idea of what they're doing with like balancing and PvP and stuff from what we've seen so far. So I don't want to tar them completely with that brush. I obviously don't have a lot of faith in XD. I think I'm probably one of their biggest like haters, I guess. But I also don't want to just write off the game because of what I've seen from sort of Convaleria. I do think that whatever they've got going on is very different. They have a lot more customer relations. They have a lot more PR with this game. And they seem to have a lot more idea of what they're doing. It seems to be a much more focused game. But who knows? Like, who knows? I think only time will tell with it. Geometry Dash. Thank you, Senna. Thank God. Your mother's only made one joke in her whole life, but we do appreciate you. That's very mean. Like, guys. That's a very mean joke. Look like Blue's owner every time I see him lately. I only have... One thing that hasn't changed in the last like 10-15 years. I only have about 5 sets of clothes. What about a less palatable version? No, I think I've really like become more and more mellow as I've got older. Oh, so it works out, yeah, fair. Lavana and Buchanan, mud wrestling in bikini, no rules. Anything goes. Loser gets benched. I'm not sure what the fuck that is in comment to, Shu. But thank you for letting us in on the internal monologue of your mind. Yeah, appreciate it. It's over at me and immediately saw Steve from Blue's Clues. I don't know who Steve is. I've never seen Blue's Clues. It's fun. I played like a knockoff version of it for about 5 seconds on stream. Failed it. And then went back to playing Sword of Convaleria. So I technically have played it. No raging games? No. I've never really been much of a rager at games. I'm more of a quiet seething, or I was more of a... Wait.
Not treasure? What do you think is inside?
The 7th floor curse. It's reared its ugly head again. How have I ended up here? Must have misclicked. The 7th floor curse is back. Yeah, I never really raged. Not like that. Nowadays, I'm generally pretty chill with games. I kind of just take it in my stride. Get frustrated sometimes. I think everyone does. Nobody's perfect. But I don't really yell that much. Yeah, it's about someone being... I get angry at people being selfish in games. Being selfish and... closed-minded. It's the only thing I ever really get that frustrated with. Yeah, and unfortunately not. I'm not great for drama. That kind of drama, at least.
Whatever.
Maybe some other sort of drama. How did I end up on the 7th floor? Oh, boy.
Onward.
Who mentioned my L? Chained Together. I'd probably have fun playing Chained Together with people I get on with. It's a social game, isn't it? Or maybe more of a social experiment.
Enemies are near.
Yeah, it looks like good fun. I've never played it. I need friends for that! Used to crash out when playing League of Legends. Yep, I got really mad once. Might be one of the times that Senna's referencing. At a, someone pulling a dragon onto me. Oh, actually, it was both times in League of Legends. Both times that I can remember I got mad in League of Legends were people pulling things onto me when I was trying to recall.
Your head.
An enemy.
I curse like a character from the 40s movies. People have heard me curse. I curse quite a lot. I do not. I say a lot of bad words. I'm not family friendly. Yeah, the recall cancel. I have another one where like someone pulled dragon onto me when I was trying to recall because they wanted me to do dragon. I was jungling. I went fucking wild. Not in chat.
We cannot lose.
Just on comms.
We keep our wits about us. This rabbit.
I wouldn't say bad things to people in chat. It's not pointful. There's enough negative energy in the world. That's very kind of you to say, Narcos. There goes the Coco Melon collab. I don't know what Coco Melon is. Already asked.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Is it not treasure? An enemy.
I like my drama as I do my sex toys, not touching me.
An enemy.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. I think I'm probably more partial to drama than sex toys, though. Which is not saying much. Reminded me of a colleague at job cursed in front of me for the first time and said, "Oh my god, sorry," and I just laughed. Why is that people cursing makes me laugh? It's like cursing is very it shows a lot of expression. So it encourages people to react emotionally to it.
Good job.
Generally, people curse when they're very emotional themselves, which encourages strong emotional reactions from other people.
Do as you will with what's inside.
It's very human.
Now. Good job.
Would have been the perfect collab since you're now Steve from Blue's Clues. I don't know who Steve from Blue's Clues is. Coco Melon is apparently nursery rhymes.
Move now.
You never curse or get angry, not even once, Kurt. Not even once in your whole life. That's not very healthy.
Pound him with my
I was
flames.
feeling rather bored.
You should express yourself more, mate. Never once ever, damn.
Help me.
Very impressive, Kurt. I don't really know who Steve from Minecraft is either.
We cannot lose as long as
Yeah, if you got angry without cursing, is that good?
let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
Probably means that you have a strong personality, Taroni. It likely rubs people the wrong way. But yeah, it probably means you have a strong personality. That's much less healthy, Kurt. Obviously, anger can be very bad for you, but like it is something that you should express in some shape or form.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Turn back.
Maybe you should try boxing or something. A lot of people find success in that kind of thing. Harboring
Depart.
emotions that they feel like they can't express.
I sense enemies.
This bores me.
I express my anger by furiously marmalading. What the fuck does that mean? I think you don't mean actually making marmalade. Marmalade can be delicious, by the way. Anyone like any marmalade fans out there?
Careful now.
Savory marmalade? Sweet marmalade? Delicious.
An enemy is there. Is it not treasure?
What is inside?
Careful now.
This guy's gonna have an alter ego one day that comes out and eats seasoned food and curses like a sailor. Maybe the second part. Maybe the second part. Definitely not the first part. Not my Curtis. I'm EFL? What's EFL an acronym for? I like marmalade, but I meant masturbating. It's an easy mistake to make, mate. We've all got confused between those two things.
An enemy is there.
Ah, English is a foreign language. Got you. Thanks, Diego.
Let us end this quickly.
More of a Nutella person. There are a lot of Nutella lovers out there. Nutella's too rich for me. Don't mind a little bit of Nutella, but like, I just can't eat copious amounts of it. I don't have a lot of sugar in my diet, so like Nutella is... Whew.
Onward.
Marmalade is, fuck. What's the term that you're going to be familiar with? I was going to say marmalade is kind of like jam. It's similar to jam, but it has more... It has like a gelling component in it. But you might not know what jam is. Hold on, let's Google it. What is marmalade? Sweet food, usually made from citrus fruit, especially bitter orange and sugar, boiled to thick consistency, usually eaten and spread on toast. You can also, it doesn't have to be a sweet food, it can be savoury as well. There are like onion marmalades, for instance. I think the term has evolved in recent years. A lot of people, like onion marmalade particularly, very, very, very common.
Let us be off.
Oh, I use that shit on bread. It's tasty. I'm glad you enjoy it. Am I doing game requests again yet? No, not yet. I am ruminating on it. I want to do Wizardry right now. Because like we haven't done Wizardry and this is my only opportunity to get Wizardry in before Ethereal restart, and then we'll have Ethereal restart. And then once that dies down, I might open them up again, guys. But things are a lot more hectic than they were before. It makes planning and getting the games and stuff a lot more complicated than it was before.
An enemy is there.
I would really like to do them again because I enjoy the points redeems a lot. So just give me time. Sorry.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
You can just XT to completely fuck up Ethereum. Like I wouldn't be surprised. I won't believe it until I see it. I won't believe that they can run the game without like alienating all of the players until I see it for myself. But I'm willing to give them that chance. I don't know about 50 million a month. That's quite a high amount, but I could definitely see it doing well, especially on the early months. They don't make it pay to win. It's a fucking gacha shoe. Of course it's pay to win.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Game already has drama. That drama's kind of passed over, guys, from what I've been seeing. There aren't really a lot of people talking about that anymore. Like, people generally seem quite happy by their response. I know you said that there are places that are still talking about it, but I haven't really seen a lot of it. I've been trying to keep up on it because it's obviously a game I'm going to follow.
Turn back? Whatever.
So I guess I'm looking in the wrong places. The Jeep situation, yeah, so there was a bit of a PR mess in that
Is it not treasure?
content creators were spreading, and their community mods and stuff were spreading this misinformation that dupes didn't work in PvP.
Careful now.
It's because in earlier tests that they didn't, and then they turned them back on, and didn't tell anyone or didn't tell the right people. Who knows? Who knows? It was shady. It was shady. And they responded to it very quickly though, and they gave players what they wanted. They like lowered the pity down. They gave more free access to dupes, and they offered more freedom of information on exactly how the dupes function, which players seem to be quite happy with the outcome of. I wasn't sure exactly how it would go down, and I wasn't sure whether they would respond in a way. I mean, we've seen them react in sort of Valeria, or rather not, to like player feedback, and they just did fuck all ever in sort of Valeria ever. But they replied like a day later with changes that made people happy again. Like, I can't... It was reactive, not proactive. Like I said in the video that
Good job.
where I discussed this for like 12 minutes. So it definitely wasn't perfect or anything like that, but players seem to have eaten it up quite well. So, It wasn't misinformation, it was accurate. It was accurate based on information that they didn't publicly disclose, yes. Again, I don't want to... I've actually had quite a few people message me talking about this, like, because there are a lot of fervent defenders of that game.
Let us
I don't want to misrepresent what is the truth, which is, as far as my understanding, and I have looked into it quite a bit, they changed it from the last beta, but didn't properly send out information on it. Didn't really disclose it, and possibly most worryingly, didn't dispel the illusion that the content creators and their community mods were creating. So again, yeah, their response was reactive rather than proactive to this. But still, it seems that most people have eaten it up. So I don't think it's going to really affect them that much.
see God's curse be upon
Only here for the Ethereal restart drama, that's fair.
you. Enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Yeah, I as with Wizardry, I really don't want to spread misinformation. I don't want to say anything that isn't true. I don't want to create drama where there isn't any. Like, I think it's too much of a stretch to say that they lied, or even that they necessarily obfuscated the information. They just... Yeah, we just don't really know. It's definitely a little bit shady. But their response was decent enough, it would seem, for most people to very quickly forget about it.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
At least it's a lot better than Tribe 9. Yeah. They actually swapped
Good
it.
job.
They actually addressed it before the game launched. The controversy. I think that game has a lot of potential to be quite big. That's part of the reason that I'm playing it, because obviously like I don't play a lot of games as they come out, and it is important to get new viewers. But I also think the game is fun. I never really got to... I missed the boat with Epic 7. I'd like to experience that kind of gameplay. That shady reactionary crap. No, because the game isn't live. But they are giving... they reduced the pity from 100 to 80. And they are giving away a bunch of free dupes
Do as
to
you will
people.
with what's inside.
Careful now.
Yeah, that's understandable. I think that's the case for a lot of
Good
people.
job.
100 pools per month. The game does have a lot of free-flowing currency in the early game, but I don't know whether that will continue. We saw sort of Convaleria, right? We saw sort of Convaleria. The power creep in Convaleria is crazy. Again, might be a different development team, but yeah, the power creep is crazy. And also, they gave us a lot of currency early, and then they pulled the rug out completely and gave us fuck all. PvP meta unit every 3 months. Yeah, I can definitely see that any bit.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, it's all gear grind for everything you do is aimed towards the PvP.
Enemy is there.
Like Wizardry, got it. A little bit, honestly. Yeah. There's actually quite a lot of similarity between Wizardry's gameplay loop and Etheria restart. Loop. It's mostly just like fairly auto gear grinding to aspire to bosses that are like, or like content that requires an endless cycle of grinding.
Just as expected, familiar enemy is
Do
a
as
quick
you
way
will
to
with what's
die.
inside.
Yeah, Wizardry's gem income is gross.
Careful now. Good job.
Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong, I like Wizardry. I love Wizardry. I quite like the grind because I like the gameplay. I like the visuals and all of that. I like just being able to sit and chat with people. Like brainless grinds kind of work for me as well.
Let us depart.
Like brainless grinds with the odd bit of very intense content. That is probably, I'd say, where that's the kind of thing that I excel at. Which makes me feel very bad to say, very arrogant to say, but I think if I excel at one part of streaming, it's probably that, like
What do you think is in it?
being able to talk with people and just being able to chat with people and being a
Careful now.
sort of real human to interact with. But still doing, like, trying to do hard content every so often and concentrating very, very heavily on it and still trying to showcase, like, how to do some hard content every so often, even if I do it badly. You got the new character. When's the next one? Next month? Might be Samurai. We should have Rena at some point too.
Let us be off.
Wizardry is that gem income is so bad that when I get a new character I feel excited. Yeah, I get that, and that is kind of partly what they've said that they're going for, but at the same time, the gem income like drives away so many people in this game. So many new prospective players. Like they don't even like give a semblance of an idea that gems are going to be free flowing in this game. They don't even like do a bait and switch on people. There's literally no bait. There's just a switch.
Let us end this quickly.
Like there's never good gem income in this game. It's because PvP gachas are really fucking hard to do any bit. it's a lot of work to do a PvP gacha, and PvP gachas aren't actually very popular. Like they appeal to a very small demographic of the total gacha community, but it is also a very high paying and very high investment portion of the gacha community. So like, you need to do a PvP game well, or it will shit the bed entirely. Just control CV, yeah, I think it works, but like, most companies are going to be like, we realise that if this fails, like, it's going to fail hard. Like, it's not going to take very long for it to fail either. And, XT Entertainment, right? They're an arrogant company. They're a really arrogant company. Like, they obviously think they can do it. Here we go! But like Hoyo or Kuro, that kind of game doesn't make enough money. So there's no point in doing it. Like, because their whole thing is mass appeal, and PvP gachas don't have mass appeal.
It's there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Yeah, maybe Narcos. But depending on how much they've spent in development for that game, and it might have been quite a bit. By the looks of things, it's probably quite a bit. They probably want it to be lasting a long while. Especially since a lot of their approach seems to be aiming towards a kind of longer game. What I expect to happen, if I'm being realistic with a theory restart, is like 2 months in, they'll piss their player base off. Like really, really, really badly. And then they will quickly turn into a very, very, like, money-grabbing game. But
A job well done.
I am very jaded, like extremely jaded and biased by my experience with Silicon Valeria. So I'm trying not to let that cloud my judgment.
Onward. An enemy is there.
So I'm going to go into it as positively as I can. And I'll let the actions of the game itself to dictate it. 2 days in, we'll see, we'll see.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
I mean, that's just gacha design, really. Narcos? It's weirder if a company doesn't do that.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
A lot of, that's the thing, like, they have paid, like, they paid, a lot of content creators to, you know, shoot it for an hour, etc. But, like, a lot of content creators, a lot of the big content creators are just flat out interested in it. Like, they want to play it, which is something that money can't buy very easily. And that's part of the reason why I think it has a very serious shot if they don't fuck it up. It has some of the real big hitters. And it has this huge, like, Epic 7 fan base who want a new Epic 7. It has all of these fervent followers of people.
An enemy.
Ah! Far away.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Laura's blessing.
I just saw Senna's message.
Being careless will enjoy the sight of blood as much as I. To die.
Okay, I can't show that on stream. His Senna has her address in the private chat. So, but yeah, Senna sent me a, you cannot warn the broadcaster. That's fair. I would try to warn me too. Cannot warn the broadcaster. I have an idea to kill all gacha games. That Asmon make a wooer-like gacha where players get 1 free star every month. 1 free 5-star every month. Like, you want Asmongold to make a gacha game. I'm not sure about that, my man. I feel like Asmongold has already got his fingers in a few too many pies and he should probably stick to gaming. Without him making a gacha.
Careful now.
Remember to replace the toilet paper roll when it runs out. 33 for those who come after. I love that. That's amazing. Dark Chaos, I hear you were streaming. I hear you were streaming some Daphne. I missed out. For those who come after.
For those who come after. For those who come after.
An enemy is there. There!
Yeah, apparently someone said you were streaming, Dark Chaos.
Play with me.
You want to stream Daphne, but you're not very good at it, so who cares?
My, what lovely feet.
Let us quickly do away with this rubbish.
I'm not good at streaming, and I'm out here 12 hours a day. How, like, if you think you're gonna just walk into streaming and get like 1 million viewers, you're obviously, yeah, delusional. But like, if you want to just stream and have fun, like, fuck it, man.
You need not
Do it.
sully your- Let us quickly do away with this rubbish.
We added feet, yeah.
Being careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
it?
Thanks, paid shadow, Diego. How your phone alien, it's not easy. What the hell were they talking about when people were saying that Dark Chaos was streaming then? I've been having misinformation spread to me here. I've been getting reddited.
Move now.
Tuned into an Expedition 33 feet stream the other day. It was cinema. Yeah, Senna's stream before. It was Shadow! What the fuck?
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Shadow Akira? Shadow equals dark. Great. Ah, Shadow Song! I think I already follow Shadow Song. Yeah, we finished it yesterday. Erica, I think I already follow Shadow Song, right? Yeah, looks like it. I like the ending. It made me feel hollow inside and brought me deep emotional trauma. So yeah, it was a great ending. Ain't no way in hell Silksong doesn't release this year. Yes, there is. hate to break it to you, but there absolutely is.
Let us be off.
A game does not exist until it exists, okay? I want everyone to keep this in mind. A game does not exist until it exists. This is how you keep your gaming hype under control. Keep yourself grounded. Streamed Langris early on because I was happy with the quality of play. I streamed to show the thought process involved in playing. That I'm like, ah, I see, Dark Chaos.
Who's this?
My lord, play with me.
That's only a demo, Narcos. Demo is not real. Demo's best bits, isn't it? Nah, I've never played Hollow Knight. Not my sort of game, Diego.
That battle could have been won more effectively. What do you think is inside?
What's Marathon, guys? Bungie's Marathon reboot. Team Extraction Shooter. Oh. Yep, that's not for me. Apparently that's releasing on the 23rd of September.
It's there.
I'll pound him with my flame.
The only marathon I know is what the Snickers bar used to be called. That's how old I am. Anyone who even gets that reference.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
He stole all their art from an artist, doesn't surprise me.
Good job.
It's not releasing in September, it's getting delayed and the company can remove all of the Steam assets from the game. I do, Narcos. I was there. I ran in it. It's back when my legs still worked.
Turn back.
The
Whatever.
messenger died. I was. It's true.
Let us sneak in. An enemy.
Congrats, Slurk! Huge gains.
Move now.
No, Bungie has a track record of that shit. A lot of companies do it, to be honest. A lot of companies do that stuff. I mean, a lot of more companies use AI as well, which is just stealing artwork from other people too. It's just very sophisticated plagiarization. Plagiarism. Whoops, not plagiarization. That's not a word. Of course they're not sorry. Oh yes, plagiarizationism. What a splendid work.
Onward.
There we go. Nice, Coco. That is the way to go. If you're punching upwards, opening, like exploiting openings is where you want to be. Kind of the same for everything in this game. Like all the content in this game, just if you're struggling, like exploiting openings may well be your path to victory.
Careful now. Good job.
After seeing the rest of his chat, I retracted. He never went to 30 pulls on 5-star carrier. That's absolutely insane. Like, true to your name.
Move now.
Capcom famously stole one of Devil May Cry. Oh, Resident Evil 4. I remember something to do with that, but it's so long ago. I remember some sort of scandal that Capcom had about
An enemy.
plagiarism. No. Okay, go. It's not. The boss is pretty horrific.
There!
You know what's really nice?
Infiltrating.
Being awake again for these streams. Like, there was a very dark period of probably about 2-3 weeks. But like, I was just so tired every day. I was like practically nodding off
An enemy is there.
a couple of hours into the stream. So I was just doing the most ridiculous hours and not sleeping properly.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It's nice to be able to talk with people again, like feeling half human. I had like probably about 2-3 weeks where it really was just like a blur. Like every day was just a blur.
Good job.
I couldn't tell day from day. Couldn't tell week from week. I lost a day at one point.
Turn back? Whatever.
I finished Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I played it twice. How was it for me? It's true that the later chapters suck compared to the initial ones. The third act is definitely worse than the other two. The first act is incredible. The second act is, yeah, pretty good. Like, I think the first act of Baldur's Gate 3 could have almost been an entire game by itself, and it's really cool.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there.
Act 3 feels a little rushed, but I think they've taken quite a few measures now to flesh it out more, because they've done a lot of aftercare on the game.
Who's this?
And I mean, it's not like the game was bad at any point.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
For sure, yeah. Especially in D&D style games, where you just get too much, like you have too much shit going on. You have too many items, too many abilities. That isn't really a Baldur's Gate 3 thing, it's just that kind of genre thing. My least favourite part of that game is the way that the characters were represented, the ones that they brought back from Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2, because I don't think they really did them justice at all. I wish that wasn't part of the game. I wish they just left it completely separate, but I understand that they had to do it for nostalgia reasons. But, you know, it's a really good game. One of the greatest games of all time, without a doubt. Just not 100% my cup of tea. Favorite class in the game? I mean, you're just asking what my favorite D&D class is, really. Probably like Paladin. Paladin's great.
What do you think is inside?
I like Cleric as well. Cleric and Paladin are my favorites.
I sense enemies.
Sex Ed, of course.
Who's this?
Let us quickly do
Bit
away
rude.
with this rabble.
I definitely took it more than you.
I've enjoyed the sight of blood as much as I.
I shouldn't really be walking around. I shouldn't be crab walking in here because they can actually ambush me. Crab walking bad.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
How about you, Diego? What do you like about Baldur's Gate 3? You a big fanatic? No, if you have resistance, you'll resist it a lot. Resistance is a good stat, by the way.
Opportunity.
But some turns, yeah, she'll just charm your whole front line. Unsurprisingly, another fight where Redbeard's buff is invaluable.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a
Played it 2 times and never went past the first chapter. Got overwhelmed both times. Yeah, I can understand that. It's a hell of a lot to do. I know quite a few people who never made it very far in the game because they felt overwhelmed.
On your head.
What could be inside?
It's a hard boss, Coco. Yeah, you can always keep trying it. Bring potions with you or something.
Good job.
One more Redbeard to eat. Not sure to feed him to. I put Redbeard on Rene and Lana. And I actually have used it on both of them. And we'll probably use it a lot on future content. Because, like, that buff is so good. And quite often I just want both of my rows buffed with it. So powerful. Done abyss to ship part. And there's a quest. I was being told you can spam for leveling. How do you spam the quest? Are you talking about repel enemy forces, Diego?
Onward.
If you're talking about repel enemy forces, you wheel to Colossal Galleon.
Enemy is
You
there.
walk out of Colossal Galleon. You teleport out of Colossal Galleon. You go to the Harken. You go back to your guild. You pick up repel enemy forces. You go down to the pier. You go to where repel enemy forces is. You fight the first 2 waves, and then you back out of the 3rd one. And you can just fight the first 2 waves over and 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 over. Your heart's content. But keep in mind that there are oarsmen there. They're not exactly the easiest enemies in the whole world, depending on how strong you are. Hi, Waspy! How you doing, beautiful? Old Castle, would Yeka, Iarimas, or Yeka be better? You seem slightly weighted there, Slash, in which one you might want. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't read. Yeka, Iarimas, or Yeka, Shelly. So I just missed out the Shelly word. My bad, I'm sorry. Shelly. Shelly is the god of that place. Like, Shelly, if you have Mardios inherited to her, can be infinite healing for you to help you get through it. Like, she is absolutely incredible. Because you just, like, run into a pack, heal, flee, run into a pack, heal, flee. And she has infinite resources. Super powerful character. Probably the goat of Old Castle Ruins.
Let us sneak in.
Yeah, it's not Spotify, Teroni. Bottom right corner, you can see what this is. This is the Final Fantasy 1 battle theme, though. You learn La Zelos. Yep, that's her bread and butter. But she spams more than anything.
Enemies are near.
We have the
Your
initiative.
equipment is so cool.
Let us end this quickly.
Level 19 is hard and all, but there's a whole boss rush after that. Yeah, like, I think for newer players, the boss rush on 20 is probably going to be a little bit too hard unless you're, you know, you've played a lot, basically. Or you've invested a lot, or both. At level 30, the XP starts to have diminishing returns, so if you can't, you don't rest with the character you're leveling. Yeah, don't rest or, like, don't upgrade their grade. Great advice. Try to one. Ah. Over here. Whoops.
Onward.
Maybe it's time to pull Yeka out of dispatch to help with the last floor of Old Castle. Yeka's... I wouldn't say Yeka's super great for the last floor of Old Castle. Like, she's okay. You could use her. I don't think she's really bringing, like, super much to the table.
Quick way to die.
Graded up Shelly Reinarch and benched Deborah just for floor 20. Yeah, Shelly's really insane in Old Castle. We already knew that she would be, like, when she launched. We were like, that was pretty much the first thing we said. When we realised that she had, like, infinite MP. She's going to be incredible for Old Castle. MC only has disarm trap at 56. It's hard to open chests. Yeah. You don't have a thief in your party? Diego?
We can take him.
Oh. Oh, we're fine.
A sound victory, just as expected. What do you think is inside?
No thief? Polarboris. Yeah.
There's treasures.
Why would you want to use a skill book as a thief?
What do you think is inside?
You had Boris and changed your party of information about having your MC do that duty. So your MC isn't thief. You're trying to open traps with your MC, but he isn't thief? Is that what I'm hearing? Because otherwise his disarm would be much higher, right? Oh, he is thief. Is he just low level? Because that's crazy low disarm.
Onward.
Oh, right. He's 56.
An enemy is there.
Oh, I see. I thought you were saying that his disarm trap was 56. Yeah, sorry. I'm with you now. I was like, how the fuck is it that low if he's a thief? Just reach the ship, yeah.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, inherit by Cash. Bakesh is detect. Jean is disarm. Getting the bond mates helps a lot as well. Getting Mel and Mud helps an awful lot with traps.
The Titans aligned.
They are the two bond mates that I would recommend that everyone get. Boris is level 43 and has way better disarm trap numbers. Don't know what's going on. Is your Boris... What discipline is your Boris? 0? And have you taken disarm trap nodes in Well of the Mind?
What do you think is inside?
You fight up and already got your bond spaces occupied. Would you use a memory instance? Use an amnesia instance. Farm some off of Albano. you really, if you're disarming traps or something, you really want melon mud on them.
Inside.
There's a bug right now for you with bond mates. What is the bug? Rainsaurus? Gigi doesn't show up. Maybe
Careful.
Gigi's taken off to greener pastures.
Good job.
Where can I get those incense? If you dismiss a bond mate, then you will get an incense. Other ways to get the incenses are to buy them from the guild shop or buy them with real gems. The best thing to do is to take Albano. You can get an incense with Albano about every 2 minutes.
Let us end this.
Once you've done Albano once, you can dismiss him and just wheel backwards and then wheel forwards to, and then go to the edge of town in First Abyss, and you'll get a new Albano. So you can just dismiss him over and over for memory incense. Yeah, you can indeed, but don't dismiss any of your level 1 ones because they will never come back. We have tested this.
Enemies are near.
Yeah, just be a tiny bit careful.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Play with me.
Yes, Rainsaurus, that's why Gigi never came back. She will never, ever, 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 ever come back. I'm sorry to say. Bricks account, no more Gigi. I know you really needed that Gigi. For the Albano leveling, do we need to rest in inn after every encounter? No. Albano leveling? No, no, no. You just wheel twice. That's literally all you do. You wheel back to like minor Harken, major Harken, anywhere really. And then you wheel forwards to the final thing of Abyss 1. Then you go to Edge of Town, you pick up your Albano, you dismiss him, and you start over. Takes about 2 minutes for each incense.
Onward.
Yeah, floor 21. Floor 21 doesn't have anything, it's just your way out. You mean leveling him? I mean the same. It's the same. Taroni. You just do that over and over, and he'll level up. It's exactly the same process. The bond you recommend you for trap disarming, Mel the Sniveling Thief. That one's really easy. You just have to do Grandchild Party Rescue over and over and over. 11 times.
Let us quickly
Super easy. No, no, they don't need to be rested. The other bond mate is Mud, the Eternal Novice, and Mud is more annoying to get, but still well worth the time investment because you really don't want to be trapped.
Careful now.
Like, you don't want to be surprised by traps. They get really rough in Garda. They update on character when you rest, but they still level up regardless. They updated on character when you rest, they still level up regardless. I don't understand what you mean, Waspy, sorry. Oh! They update, their stats update on the character when you rest, yep. Yep, I do get you. Just to double check, I want to make sure I don't lose bond mates forever. I can dismiss them at level 1. Yeah, no. So any bondmate that maxes at level 1, you can't dismiss. Or you can dismiss, but you'll never get them back. So anything like Maurice, like Gigi, like the head chef, if you dismiss them, you will never get them back. You can dismiss a bondmate that levels up to level 5 at level 1, no problem. It's not an issue. Is there a bond guide anywhere? Fuck off. Faster Thoughts is the best bet that you've got. Yeah. It's not comprehensive, but yeah, it'll give you a little bit of advice. It has maps and stuff for the bond mates.
I sense enemies.
What?
Let us
They updated it recently for Abyss 1. How so, Waspy? Oh! Faster Thoughts updated it. Hi, Lena! That's good to know. I didn't know that, Waspy. They updated quite a few things recently.
Careful now.
God bless the Faster Thoughts admins.
Good job.
Ah, that's good. I'm really glad to hear that.
A job well done.
No worries, Diego. Oh, here's Smug Lulu. How you feeling today, Lena? Faster Thoughts stole the Japanese respawn tracker, but doesn't tell you the next time they respawn. Yeah, it's a work in progress. They're doing their best.
Forward.
They're doing their best. Let them cook, you know.
Please.
Migraine, no. Do you get them a lot, Lena? You seem to. No.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Genetics. Ugh. Oh god. Both sides of your family gets migraines. That must be horrific.
Yeah.
Warzone, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. I hope you're having a good day. If you have any questions, please let me know. I'm an idiot. I've gone the wrong way. It's over here.
Onward.
It's very insightful, Dark Chaos. Thank you. Jesus Christ. What's the difference in drops from Den of Wind to Light? Den of Wind drops a lot of gold ore. Like a hell of a lot of gold ore. You'll have more than you have any idea of what to do with after a couple of hours of Den of Light.
treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Oh my dear god, it's around there. Scuffed clear, scuffed clear. Just do wind. Yeah, like you don't need to do this for ore. There is no reason to do this for ore. Maybe like a couple of times just to get some gold ore. You really, really need it, but now I can sleep in peace.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
What am I looking at here? Galena's just dust. Why does this allow you to sleep in peace? Ramo? What is it about this that allows you to sleep in peace? I'm glad you can sleep in peace, though. Just curious about dust. I see. Yeah, I'm with you. Only have a couple of plus 20s. I have to get to wind light properly. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I never knew that Velmo hated Galena so much. He must be an Alice lover.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Now I'm ready for more.
A job well done.
Wonder how much junk we got from here. Must be getting to be quite a lot. A game breaking amount, maybe. Not right now, she doesn't. Her gear is dust like the rest of her.
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this ride.
Sorry. Apologies. Sounds like an abusive relationship. Like, my Daphnes are dirty, sure, but they're not dust. I'm always taking things a step too far. Compensation with no gems, I can accept it fine, but I accept it, but no bones. I think the compensation that they're giving is actually,
Enemy is there.
like, I kind of with the guy on Twitter, I think it's actually too much that what they're giving, and it's not the right type. Like, I think the compensation is very unfocused. It's like almost rewarding players that cleared it early when the event runs for a month, and like honestly, the players weren't really affected by it in the slightest. The players who cleared it, because it didn't affect anyone, as there was no leaderboard ranking like summing up. The only thing that you could argue there that like did apply to people is like the gold, the mana elixirs, the nourishing potions, the points that you get from it. I'm not sure why they're even giving them out. Maybe because they don't want to piss people off. But like, why not just give gems? Gems is the industry standard, and they fucked up, and a lot of people are disgruntled by it. You give gems to win back good faith with your player base, and for some reason they're really reluctant to do it. I don't really get it. But yeah, the rewards are cracked, man. The rewards are great if you've cleared it. The rewards are skill books essentially, which is insane. As long as you've cleared it. If you haven't cleared it, get fucked, I guess. Because, like, you're getting shit all for their apology to you. Exactly. It creates goodwill. They don't seem to understand, like, good faith. It's really odd. That seems very rude, Aratems. Why are we being so mean? So mean today? I never knew that you were such a mean-spirited soul. Aaron says, I thought we were friends. I actually can't believe it. I feel betrayed. I feel as betrayed as I did when XD managed Silicon Valeria.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Yeah, I think they might be done giving out gems. Ever. Oh, thanks, Aratems. That's really nice of you. It's a really odd choice from them. I don't know why they've decided to go this route. I don't know how they picked out those numbers as well to give out the rewards. I really don't get the like giving out event points thing. While it is a very good reward, like an extremely good reward, I don't really get it.
Whoosh. Please leave this to me. You need not. Yeah.
Because like nobody's missed out on points here. That's the really weird thing. Like they are compensating. Like nobody's missed out on them at all, right? So I don't know why they're giving out points to people who've already cleared it. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it is, Senna. It is. And like, it feels like they're punishing players who don't want to clear their content immediately with their apologies to the player base, which is a really, really, really short-sighted way of doing things.
Shall we go out again today?
Hi, Dreamlias. Rest so hard to beat it up. Yeah, because like, if you haven't cleared Old Castle Ruins tomorrow, you've got shafted. Like, you're missing out on 40,000 of those points. That is like, what? I don't know. Probably like 4 skill books or something like that. Like 175 skill points. Which is a massive amount when they give out 125 per event. For a bunch of grinding.
They'll not escape.
Dreamlias, I would still do as much of the event as you can. Have you done any of it? Because you should really just get as high as you can. Ah, that's fine. You get almost all the rewards anyway. Yeah, you're only missing 4k points. The mana elixirs are nice as well. The mana elixirs, 20 mana elixirs. Like, that's as many mana elixirs as I have from, like, 8 months of accruing mana elixirs, you know? Mana elixirs are not useless, dude. Like, people who say mana elixirs are useless don't use consumables enough. They're hoarders. Mana elixirs are useless. Heavens above.
Move now.
Don't need them now. Have you cleared everything in the game, Shu? He uses me as 6 fighter team. If one of those 6 fighters wants to buff Redbeard's buff, you know, maybe they need some mana elixirs.
We cannot
Yeah, Shelly doesn't need mana elixirs. Yeah, you save them for something important, but I've used mana elixirs before. I used a bunch of mana elixirs on the first Old Castle Ruins clear, because that's what they're there to do. Like, you save them for something that's actually really important. When you have something that you need it to do.
there.
Yeah, giving out 20 of those when they're such a finite resource is strange. Like, there's no way people use 20 mana elixirs in Old Castle Ruins.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
You needed to clear something, then it means you can't farm it. Yep, I know. Well, you technically can farm it. You can farm it with gold by just staying at the Royal Suite over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
What do
It
you
does
think is inside?
rarely generate mana elixirs. Yeah, and you can get 6 a month from chests. Have I played Kingdom Hearts? I've played the original Kingdom Hearts. Only the original. I enjoyed it. It's not really my sort of game, but I enjoyed it. All the same.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, there's one in, I think, Basement 9 of Abyss 3. And there's the Captain's chest that you need the key for on Abyss 2. Limbus posted a new Ishmael identity. Ishmael. Huh? I don't understand what that means.
What's all this?
Oh my. Must you? Oh my. You did that. Oh no, oh no. Help me.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Yep. When you make compensation that makes FOMO, you have fucked up your compensation.
A trick you up.
And unfortunately, this is not something that we haven't seen before. They just don't seem to learn. Exactly. If you don't clear castle, then you're losing the rewards. And like, this is an event that ran for a month. It's like they're rewarding people for early clearing it rather than compensating players for their fuck up.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Now I'm ready for more. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, just clear it as far as you can, Diego. Do what you can.
A job well done.
No, it's fair. You get it based on the number of floors you've cleared, Shadow Akira.
Onward.
So the higher that you can get, the better. Nice passing guy.
What's all this?
The designer of Wizardry Daphne seems like a very cool dude.
Let us quickly
However,
investigate this rabble.
Streetcom as a company seems... You get James for maintenance very occasionally, Dreamless.
Being careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
This bores me.
Yep, I don't really like it, Belmo.
Treasure.
Yeah, get FOMO'd, I guess.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this.
Opening is the big secret of Old Castle Ruins, yeah. Like, defending and opening. Gets you through about just about anything.
Inside.
You just need enough healing to keep up. You can do that by having extra priests, like bringing 2 priests.
Good job.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
CEO of Limbus Company going back on his word and nerfing an OP unit, I would be livid. Actually, no, I understand the, you explained it to me, the fiasco behind it. I don't know, man, the whole thing is really weird, like... The whole thing is really weird, yeah. Like, I don't think you should nerf characters that are out.
Is there?
It's there.
Yeah.
Could be inside.
I don't think you should nerf characters that are out in a live service game. That's pretty much it. Like, you get the character right before you launch it.
Good
In a
job.
game where, you know, money is changing hands. Like, quite a large amount of money. It's just dangerous ground.
Opportunity knocks.
The cancelling of the nerf, I think is fine.
Let
I don't have an issue with it at all. The actual nerf itself, yeah, he never should have done it in the first place. But the cancellation of it, yeah. He fucked up. He owned up to his mistake. I don't know.
Let us be off.
It gets a bit more complicated, Coco, when, you know, people have spent a lot of real life money on a
Onward.
character.
Onward.
I've done rerolling several times, 43. I managed to get Yekaterina, Deborah, Shelly, and Alex together with your beginner pools. Thoughts of sticking with the account. So notably there, you don't have Alice and you don't have Lana Vale. What I would really be looking for out of a reroll is Shelly Rionak and either Alice or Lana. And everything else almost doesn't really matter. You can get the other one of those from your selector bones at the start. And none of the other characters come anywhere near close in terms of importance. But you also, I think the banner's actually cycled off now. Right? I don't think you can actually re-roll again. Has Shelly gone now? Shelly gone? Maybe tomorrow Shelly's gone. It's not going to kill you. It's not an awful reroll. But yeah, you could definitely do better than that with less characters. Like, having more characters is not as good as having the best characters in the game. Which are, again, are Alice, Lanavel, Shelly.
Move now.
Yeah, it's not bad. And you could play with it and you'd be perfectly fine. It's just that if you want the best possible start that you can get, that's probably not it. Yeah, if you do decide to go with that, I'd probably use the bone on Alice. The beginner bone on Alice.
This bores me.
Yep, those 7.5% banners were insane.
What do you think is in it?
That was prime reroll time.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Yaravis isn't that good in Old Castle Ruins. He's okay.
You need not
Because,
drudgery.
like, he can nuke and still melee. He's better than a regular mage, I would say, for Old Castle Ruins. Like, mages are not, like, regular mages are not really great in there.
Could be inside.
But Yaramas, you know, can melee. He can auto through the trash and then save his Zarlik for bosses.
Let us be off.
But Kanan, I'm sure, is incredible in there. Because, again, she just has a massive resource pool.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
I'm sure he's fine. He's just a mage who can slap stuff. Yeah, agreed, passing guy. 4 fighters, 2 priests is all you really need. A new priest. I would not build Redbeard. He is incredibly cool, but like Redbeard is not a very good character. Like dwarves make terrible spellcasters because they have really low MP pools. And he is optimized towards frontline priesting. Which is okay. But you'd rather not use him. If I was going to build a second priest, it would be Marianne. Yeah, you could use Yeka as a priest as well, that's fine.
Forward.
Or Adam. Adam as a priest is fine too.
An enemy.
But I think Marianne actually outperforms either of those as a priest. Because she gets mage as a second class as well. And she gets reduced costs on all of her priest spells. All of her low cost priest spells. Just really cheap cures, really cheap heals.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Play with me. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
And she's easier to discipline. Kinda. You kind of need to use her disciplines to teach Lanimophis to people, so I guess that's not strictly true.
What do you think is in it?
Speaking of class changes, I just got level 50 on my entire party class change. Congratulations! Huge Nokia, well done! I ran with 3 fighters, including MC. Buchanan is a very good hybrid. Yeah, Buchanan is really, really good in situations that require a lot of resources, because she has two big pools of resources. She has SP and MP, and she can utilize them both. She's a great unit, especially for Old Castle Ruins for like endurance tests. Wow. Chew referencing Buchanan's breasts. There's a new one.
This bores me.
Yaramas has decent SP pool, but not as big as Burka's. Yeah, Burka's pools are just the highest in the game. She has massive HP too. Like huge HP, huge SP, huge MP. Huge BP. It's worth it to push to 60 if for no other reason than to not have to wait longer to get to 70. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely do that.
What's all this?
You do not have to level someone to 60 for a clash stage. No, you don't have to, but you can. It's not wasting XP, error terms. Like, you will get to use that XP eventually, like Narco says, but I personally didn't do it. And most people, you know, who don't have all the time in the world, I wouldn't recommend that you level past the last level of the skill. But you can, and it's not wasted at all.
Good job.
You're an animal sheep. Did I just not go up to it? Yeah, I didn't go up to it. What is Mardius level do? Mardius increases the amount that you heal as you level it up. What skill would you use on Burke? I would use Astral Break. And True Words of Fire. I would also want Heavy Strike 3 as a more cost-effective version. Heavy Attack 3, sorry.
Enemies?
Heavy Attack 3 is fine. Yeah, like most people won't have Astral Break, much like most people won't have Zarlik to teach Shelly. You can indeed. I can't show how right now, but you do it through the inherit menu. Bottom right hand corner. You want to get onto the menu with your skill books, and then you click on the eye on your skills, and it will show you all levels of your skills.
Let us end this quickly.
Very useful tool. Zarlik on Shelly is incredible, Dreamlias. Yep. It really like moves her up in power level.
Here I go.
Does level 3 Mardius heal a lot more compared to 1 and 2? Yeah, it does.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Mardius just scales up as the level goes up in terms of healing.
Quickly do away with this rabble.
Is it worth to level Shelly dodge skill? No, it's not, Shadow Kira. What leveling Shelly dodge skill does, it doesn't increase the chance of it proccing. It increases the chance that you dodge versus negate damage. So it's quite low impact in terms of how powerful it is. I definitely wouldn't recommend using skill books on that.
Careful now. Good job.
Why do I hit some mobs for 1 HP damage? Is it solely because under leveled, or can I do something else? What type of mobs are you hitting where you're dealing 1 damage? Monsters have different stats in this game, so some monsters, like slimes for instance, have very high defense.
A job well done.
Green slimes. Yep, there you go. That's why. They have really high defense.
Onward.
The lizards, the big lizards, use the merfolk cry thing. So when that's up, they have a huge defense buff on them. The reason why you're seeing those low damage numbers is because your attack doesn't exceed their defense. Same with the slimes.
An enemy is there.
Opportunity.
Your lives will be my plunder.
Is it? Yeah, Immortal Strike is a shitter.
Let us end this.
Immortal Strike I've used a few times and it's been kind of useful. But like the upgrade to Immortal Strike is not good.
Be upon your head.
You want to take Burkanan's True Words to as high a level as you can get it. It really is that good.
Careful now. Good job.
50% more SP for 10% more healing. Yeah, worth. That's what we call worth in the business.
We can take him.
Your equipment is so cool.
Yeah, Laddie Mophis costs a fortune to cast now. And doesn't heal for as much as Mardios anymore. True Words of Fire, it's incomparable, Lena. Incomparable. True Words of Fire is godly. Zarlik just kind of gives you more bang for your buck, sort of. Like, you're spending more MP, but you're dealing more damage, and it doesn't match up. But it is a fairly good,
Please leave
like,
this.
coefficient.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Will it out-damage Zarlik? It won't out-damage Zarlik, but it's much more efficient than
Let us
Zarlik.
quickly do away with this rabble.
Much more efficient. Rank 7 True Words of Fire is 32 MP and hits like a freight train.
Being careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
So that's like a level 2 Zarlik or something in terms of MP usage. True Words of Fire is basically the most efficient spell in the game. It's really, really bonkers. But it won't deal the most damage. True Words of Fire is still level 1. That is a shame, passing guy. Like, it really doesn't start popping until level 4. Naka, it's 26 minutes until what? What about my Queen Mazellos? That hits hard too. You can do that on Shelly. Yeah, it's like pretty decent on Shelly. It's about 125% at level 2, 160% at level 3. And spending the MP cost goes up a massive amount. Like, it goes from like 12 to like 54 or something like that at level 3. But that's not always a problem for Shelly because she kind of wants to spend MP. Again, another reason why Zarlik's good on her. She wants to blast that MP quite often. If I abandon a quest, do I lose the gem reward it gives? Or can I try taking it again later? You can try taking it again later, Moonlit, and you can still get the gem reward. Rather level up Lazelis than Zarlik, that's fair. I think Zarlik's real true strength is at level 1. I am not a leveling up Zarlik believer. I don't think it's really that great unless you are in a position where you are one-shotting stuff. It's a decent skill to put skill books into, but I don't think it compares to some of the other shit that's available. Like, comparing it to True Words of Fire is wild in my opinion, for instance. True Words of Fire just gets better and better and better and there's nothing to hate about it. Whereas Zarlik, you're spending more MP for proportionately not as much damage. And it is, again, it is a decent payoff. And there are times where it'll be useful. But it's not something you'll use all the time. A lot of the time you'll still just use level 1 Zarlik.
Good job.
Yeah, Zarlik is just the best skill for damage. That's the thing. Like, that's why it's so good on Shelly. Because when she wants to single target nuke things, it gives you the option to start at full MP. And you can just Zarlik your way down. then start nuking with her sleep. And then you'll even get a few more Zarleks afterwards from your regen MP. But that's why it's so good on Shelly. You don't really need to level it.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
Move now.
You only sleep once per combat? Yeah, I know that, Diego. Oh god. Zarlek is the best skill on Shelly pants down. I didn't even register it, dude. That's fucking abysmal. You should be completely ashamed of yourself. Wow.
Who's this?
Jesus. Eka has a really good discipline. Yeah, he's decent. Decent discipline on Eka.
Let's quickly do away with this rabble.
Shoot. There have been some absolutely abhorrent dad jokes today. Like dad puns.
What could be inside?
It does, Diego, yes, but also it's her best single target spell. Unless you're fighting like light enemies.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Shelly's the best girl in the game. I prefer Alice.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
I'll put them down for good.
Good job.
I'll pull them down for good.
Leave this to me. You need not.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Old man Iarumas. Old man, like, hentai Iarumas. I'll pull them down for good. The devs definitely did know what they were doing. Yes, they did.
Careful now.
Charmer should have that voice line, yeah, maybe.
Turn back? Whatever.
Like, Charmer used to be silver grade, you know, so he's our elder.
An enemy.
Guy's a king. Do you know how many tags it would take to get someone to silver grade?
It's so cool.
Nobody's gooning over the new character. There are definitely people gooning over the new character, Waspy. You're looking in the wrong places.
My, what lovely feet.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
What if Helmet attacked Lulu because of feet?
What could be inside?
I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe. It all suddenly makes
Careful
sense.
now.
Helmet just a foot enjoyer, a foot enthusiast. It's not the only time that she has been recognised. The Arumas recognised her. Iarumas could see her. So what do Iarumas, main character, and Helmet have in common? Maybe they're all protagonists?
Let us
That was our working theory. Lunade is a playable character. If we do, it'll be after we find her bones, Diego, which is somewhere in the abyss. Yeah, I think so too, Luna. I think that's the obvious slam dunk, isn't it? gallons already. Jesus Christ. Make sure to hydrate yourself, She. I'm way too far out. I'm not even in the right section.
Here I go.
I've blown it. Oh, wait, that's not the right section either. Shit. Must be door on the right here.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Somehow, even after running this like hundreds and hundreds of times, I still get the map layouts wrong sometimes.
An enemy is there.
Yes, yes, yes.
Some weaklings to kill.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
1 month away from Samurai and Ninja MC. We don't know 100% that Samurai is coming next month. I just want to make that very clear. They said the start of summer for Samurai. They didn't actually mention Samurai in the half anniversary post. They just mentioned new classes. So we don't know 100%. But it probably is Samurai next month. 10 million, it'll be fine. Whatever you're grinding, you'll just do it, you know? You'll just get there from grinding. Yeah, level 70 cap is projected to be something like about 20 million, I think, for Ninja. It's about the same again. Just under, I think it's like 19 point something million. It said, they said, new classes.
My, what lovely feet.
By our pact,
They said new classes. So whether that was a mistranslation, in fact it wasn't a mistranslation, we know it wasn't a mistranslation, whether it was a them misspeaking, whether they don't actually mean like we'll get multiple classes, maybe they mean that we'll get multiple classes for MC, maybe we'll get Samurai and Ninja, who knows, could be anyone's guess, but it's probably Samurai next month, and it's certainly Ninja MC next month. If they do a new race, it's very likely to be fairies,
An enemy is there.
since they already have the models for them. I doubt they do a fairy samurai,
Let us
because their
quickly
stats don't really match up.
rabble.
Fairy. Fairy.
The power of darkness.
Count bricked, wallet emptied, pelvis broken. Literally emptied on every account. If they release a furry, you'll straight D9 the unit. Any bit. For real? Where's my vanish command? It doesn't work here for some reason. I could program night. Actually, I can't really program Nightbot because I use a real filter on Nightbot. Keep bad people from saying bad things. But yeah, it should work through stream elements, but it doesn't.
Onward. An enemy is there.
I don't know, man. We just haven't had a single beast folk since Savia, right?
Them with my flame.
I guess we had Savia.
Let us end
It's
this.
the only banner beast folk we've had. Banner beast folk, I mean. No.
I definitely took out more than a year.
Is a quick way to die.
We should get one with Samurai, Belmo.
Let us quickly do away
I'd be worried, I'd be concerned if they don't give us a General Adventure Samurai. Three more human characters, yeah, indeed. Quite possibly, she. You think Kirahan's gonna get a Samurai class swap? We still don't even have a class swap for Redbeard. Like, I don't know why they are holding it for so long. I wonder if they're waiting to give
careful now.
Redbeard a advanced class.
Good job.
Savia, maybe. Bishop, really doubt Bishop. Really doubt Bishop. Like, Bishop is kind of weird to put into the game because a lot of the spell schools don't exist. And, identifying items doesn't exist. And we already kind of have bishops because we have mage priest characters who are effectively bishops. Since those are the only two schools of magic that we have. Yeah, I don't know if they'll really rush bishop.
What? Your equipment is so cool.
Redbeard would get Lord, yeah, that would be my
Let us
thought.
quickly do away with this rabble.
Dragon Knight for Savia? Nah, but Valkyrie for Savia. It's a very realistic thing, like, Valkyries are all spear warriors in Wizardry lore.
Infiltrating.
Lord is like a paladin, kind of, Gumba.
An enemy is there.
But less, like, good weighted.
Careful now. Good job.
Lazianthus, if you get a bondmate for General Adventurer, how do you fix that? You can't fix it. You do another bondmate. Yep. Bad luck. I got plenty of them.
Onward.
Opportunity.
Maybe identifying items can work as revealing roles on lower color items. That would be very cool, but also unbelievably system warping. I just don't think Bishop has enough really going for it that makes it different enough for them to make. I think they'll probably lean into it, almost everything else before they do Bishop. They would need to introduce new spell schools really to make Bishop a thing. So like maybe they'll do Alchemist first or something like that. If they do another magic class, that would be where my money's at, Alchemist. Because Alchemist has been in the Japanese Wizardry games very commonly. Bishop has as well, but I don't see where Bishop really fits. Unless they just make Bishops, like, completely different. Which they could do. They did that a bit with Ninja. We could pull Rika. Yeah, that'd be sick. Like, there are already alchemists in this game world as well, because Vernon is an alchemist. Or he has alchemy abilities, right? So, like, there's precedent for it. I'd expect that to see that as the magical class if they push another magic class. And then once they've done that, they could do Bishop, because they could combine those three things together. Psionics don't really get a look in very much in Japanese Wizardry games. Wait, if you're Paladin class, that'll be Lord. If we ever see that, it'll be Lord. Or it'll be Ainiki. Ainiki specific kit, probably. Have several level 5, but not the same adventurer. Just happened to get a level 4. Yep, it's random. It's random, Lazianthus.
Let us end this quickly.
There might be a way to make it not random, but no one's aware of it. Because that method is the only one that's been found that works to get like high level bond mates to start with. And no one's experimented with it enough to find an alternate way.
What do you think is in it?
It's possible that another one exists.
Good job.
All Vivianas and Phillips, yeah. No, I don't want to go to basement 7. Brain! Why?
Forward.
Fuck.
Easy as that.
Let's end this. I do human fig for strength, Philip for speed. Take about 20-30 minutes. Yeah, they're pretty simple and quick. Yeah, possibly. It might genuinely have been that. Lazianthus, yeah. Just like bond mates. Floor 7. All roads eventually lead back to floor 7.
This bores me.
Isn't the subconscious mind funny? Floor 7. Oh boy. All that bond mate farming. Get out of me apparently.
An enemy.
It's not the right way.
Whoa, what's all this?
Your equipment is so cool.
The annoying bomb mates are the ones that you have to do Abyss 3 Greater Warp 1 with at least level 20. That's a pain, yeah.
Stick it to him.
By our pact compact.
Indeed.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Now I'm ready for more.
Some bomb mates. That doesn't even get you there. They all seem to have different levels that you need to get them to. From my testing at least,
We can take a
dying doesn't actually seem to affect bonds that much. I feel like it might be a
Let us quickly do away with
that
this
might be a
route.
myth. In fact, I'm not sure how much really affects bonds other than bond dialogues and killing those greater warp ones. Because we tried a lot of different things with bond mates to try to like crack the system.
What could be inside?
And we had a character that died quite a lot of times. And they hit the same. They hit their flame at the same point as the same character that didn't die. Enjoy your lunch, Lena.
Shall we go out again today?
He like you so much they'll die for you. Yeah, indeed.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I think like people maybe overcomplicate the bond mate system in their minds, and it's actually very simple. It's literally just like greater warp ones, grade up, bond dialogues, and there aren't really any negatives other than sinister whispers absolutely destroying you.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Yep. There's something negative, it takes time. Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. I just mean that, like, I don't think they're very easily negatively affected. Like, people have come up with a lot of theories about, like, what negatively affects them, like them being dirty, them dying in battle, them losing fortitude, like all of these different things. And I'm not sure that any of those actually mean anything.
Hey, we've got some
I was
weaklings to
feeling rather
kill.
bored. And you? By our pact combat
And you do action speed bomb, mate. The others I don't think much. I think strength bomb mate's pretty decent, but speed bomb mate is probably the best. I also think dex bomb mate is actually very, very good for front row ninjas, or any surety user or a disarm trapper. Since there are very few sources of disarm trap in this game, and dex is one of them. Vit is useless. What does that leave? Piety and IQ. Maybe worth. Piety probably not. IQ maybe. Imagine they expect you to do Abyss 3 when Abyss 4 is out to get Bomb Mate 5-6. Yeah, true.
An enemy.
We can take him.
Sorry, Mehmet. I missed your message. I apologise. Ah, and Astro. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Astro. Got some tips before I head to the leaderboard castle. If you're still listening. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Just get in there and clear it before tomorrow. Take potions. Use whatever you have to. Take whatever you need with you. Mana potions, nourishing drafts, whatever. Because the rebate tomorrow on it, the compensation, is coming in. So you really want to have cleared floor 20 or as high as you possibly can. Don't worry about it too much. Just get in there and do it. That's probably the best advice I can give. Mehmet, do you use Rene for random criticals? Why is she back, bro? She has kunais. She's my back row DPS with kunais. Any advice for sentries? Which ones specifically? All the sentries are different. Best way to not get spotted is to take it carefully and slowly. If you do run into them, I mean, yeah, you don't have much choice to fight them. Just use everything you need to beat them. Debuffs, buffs. Treat them like a boss battle. Because if you like just try to auto them or whatever, you're going to die real bad. Picture the sentries is the one with the flashlight. Oh, the eyeballs. Don't bring mages with you. Or if you do, be aware that they're probably going to die and you're going to have to resurrect them over and over. Stack evasion on them, is like that would help. But obviously you probably don't have a lot of evasion on your mages.
Adventuring is so fun.
There isn't really much advice for them. They're just brutal. Just try and hit them as hard as you can. They're awful. They're actually kind of worse than the Greater Warp one is. I know more people who've got stuck on the eyeballs than on the full corruption, full corrosion Greater Warp one. Mike's muted. Were you muted? Yeah, you're muted. Thanks anyway, mate. Appreciate it all the same. Make your priest tanky to not die. Generally a priest will be fine. If your mage is swapped into priest, your priest should live. An eyeball shot. Unfortunately, Kiraha did not have the same fate. Obviously work on them. Yeah, if they AoE, then you can't really get much opening work on them. Yep, those eyeballs are rough.
Adventuring is so fun.
Stopping my main progress on main story because of eyeballs. Should I swap Yeka with something? Ideally, if you can, then yeah. Unfortunately, mages are just really weak in that portion of the Abyss. Like your standard mages. I would either swap Yeka to priest, if that is a possibility for you, or just not use her, or you just suffer it and know that she's gonna die over and over and over and over again.
Easy as that.
Waspy, you just did it without her. Yeah, the Greater Warp one itself is actually not very hard on full corrosion at all. It's actually really, really quite simple. The eyeballs are kind of harder than the Greater Warp one is.
Onward.
Yeah, Priest Yeka will live all that stuff.
An enemy.
Florkarina.
Who's this?
Florkatarina. Good old Florzo. 07s for Florzo. He had a good run. Already have Alice, so I'd probably use another priest. Or should I use fighter with bow or spear? You can use another priest. A fighter with a spear also is perfectly fine, or a bow, but spear is usually preferable because it works with Way of the Warrior and bow doesn't. So you're missing out on damage. Yeah, you can use either of those things. Whatever your preference is, really. The Greater Warp one itself is a damage race, so you might be better off with more damage. But it depends how strong you are, it might not matter. As again, the Zero Corrosion Warp one, not really that strong.
We have the initiative. Your equipment is so praise be to Allah's blessing.
Yeah, Garof's great, even with a discipline or two. Hi, Big Nuts! In late game, double mages meta. No, not really. Not anymore. They were, but not really so much anymore. Most people run... Most of the two meta comps that there are front row Lana Vale with, random neutral fighters, neutral good fighters, with back row Alice, Shelly, whatever. And the other kind of meta is evil front row with Alice, Geralf Ninja, or Alice Ninja, or Alice Ninja main character, or Alice Geralf main character, if you've got an evil main character. With back row, whatever, pretty much whatever. You can use either like a good back row with Lana Vale, or you can use an evil back row with Milana. Alice is just kind of indispensable. Thank you, Big Nuts. Very kind of you. It's hard to say that name with a straight face. If you have any other questions, please let me know, man. Pixie rerun tomorrow, you think, any bit? I don't... Yeah, I could see that. I could see the Pixie rerun.
Let us be off.
How big are those nuts? I guess, like, 4,444 pounds, which are some pretty big nuts. Maybe it's kilos.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
Alice is just so indispensable. She does so much. She's so powerful. You'd have to be really, like, purposely shooting yourself on the foot to not use Alice in any team. Plus 20 mace of Timo hits like a truck on Alice. I don't know about a truck, but it can hit for some damage. Game hasn't had anything new since Final Proving Ground. It had Elmon Dungeon, but yeah, that's it. Any bit. Does anyone know if Barbara is a fast to make strength bomber? Yes, she is. She's very fast, peacefully. But keep in mind that Barbara's inherit is quite good. Round of applause for Big Nuts. It's huge nuts. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Big Nuts. Alice's inherit on mages is also very good. Yep, indeed. Alice is not only a god tier character, but also has a god tier inherit. Literally the most chased character in the game. Something you should be so happy anytime you get a single copy of. Would you alter third line for surety and another surety roll at plus 20?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Hi Shadow Song, by the way. Sorry I missed your stream. Apparently you were streaming. Daphne. Would you alter third line for surety and pray for another surety roll at plus 20? This is already plus 20 though. What do you mean by that? Sorry. If MC is neutral, should be similar, I would think. Shit, yeah, sorry, there's another meta comp as well. There's a third meta comp. And that is Iarumas and Elise comp, basically. So it's kind of a variation because you can fit it into you can fit it into just like the standard Lana comp. But Elise plus Iarumas is very, very standard. Swapping them between rows. Depending on whether you're doing bosses or not. I got an Adam copy from the guild shop. Is he a good inherit for everyone? Anyone. He's a good inherit for everyone, Azeron, because he gives a damage reduction proc. He also gives immunity to elemental damage reduction. That doesn't come into play very often, but it's certainly very useful for Shelly Rionak, particularly because there is a lot of dark resistant stuff. So, best on her, then probably on any other mage, then on anyone really frontliners. Did a 9-speed Barbara, looking forward to changing her to Thief. Cool. Who's best for speed? Which bond mate? It's going to be Viviana, probably. You can make bond mates from adventurers. Yes, you absolutely can. Mehmet. There is a process. It's on Faster Thoughts. Take a look on there under adventurer bond mates. You can't roll surety again if there's already surety in a previous slot. Not if you alter it for surety. As long as it's an altered stat. I don't understand what you're trying to ask with this item, Shadow Song. Because it's already plus 20'd. So I'm really confused, I'm sorry. Pretty nice. Oh, I sent the wrong link. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. I think the answer to this question is like how dependent you are on this item. How does this rack up against your other chests? Like, if this has a single surety roll on it, like because you've altered it, is this already better than your chests or not? Because if this is already better than your chests, then I'd say absolutely just keep it the way that it is and see what the last roll what happens with the last roll, and then alter the worst stat. Do surety. If you've already got loads of banger chests, then sure, just throw caution to the wind. Slam a surety stone into that defense, rank it up, and shoot for the moon. It'll be minus 12 surety, but plus 25 evasion and action speed. Yeah, tough one, man. I like shooting for the surety here is really like playing the slot. So if you already like this chest, I would probably... I don't know. I'd probably just rank it up. And alter the worst slot and eat the minus a little bit of surety. It's not a super great item. It's an okay item. Like, it has evasion and action speed. Obviously what you want is evasion, action speed, surety. But that is very rare. So you make do. Yeah, sorry, Shadows, on that. There's no, as with much blacksmithing stuff, there's no perfect answer. It's just going to be a case of, like, what you've got and how much you can afford to risk it bricking. Every single blacksmithing attempt is a bit of a gacha of its own. It's a little gamba.
An enemy is there.
Opportunity.
Well, the greedy choice is to alter third line. Because you could do a lot worse than percentage defense. Like, percentage defense at least is a functional stat. A very good chance that that last piece rolls like magic defense. And you're like, oh. Is it on a frontliner or a backliner, Shadow Song? Actually. Other way, I didn't even ask that. Is it going to be used on a backliner or a frontliner? Front, yeah, so like defense is not the worst that you can get, even in percentage defense, it's not the worst you can get. It's probably like 5, 6, 7 defense, something like that. More when it's refined. Like, magic defense is the real bane of frontliners. That is not where you want to be. That is like actual kind of almost dead start. Oh yes! You absolutely should, Arak. Because they're giving compensation out tomorrow. So, like, you'll get compensation based on the number of floors that you've beaten. So you should really go and do that now if you can. As high as you can clear. Use whatever resources you need to. Mana potions. Nourishing drafts. Because you're going to get them reimbursed tomorrow anyway. Yep. You should really, really go and do them while you can. Playtime.
Let us quickly do away
Trying to spread the word. I hate that they've made this choice I really, really hate it. It's basically punishing people who've decided to wait until they've done it for no reason, as some weird form of apology. Sucks.
Onward.
Opportunity.
My lord, play with me. This is too cruel.
Darkness.
I got it, same gear. I don't care which stat on rolls on 4th start. That's fair. It's a good item.
Opportunity.
Yeah, if it rolled action speed, it would be a god piece. Got Livana from the Free Bones, such a waste. It's a pseudo useful inherit. It's the only magic attack down in the entire game. So it's not useless at all. It's just not something that you would probably actively seek out. Back to Lubbock Cave. Ryan, would you refer to yourself as the unluckiest player in all of history? Just out of interest, out of curiosity.
I sense enemies.
Useless luck. You get it when you don't need it.
Please leave this to me. You need not. The Titan.
There is... Waspy. There is no reason that they can't go to, like, 1.10. This is like the 4th time I've seen people saying this. It's like, it's version of 1.0, the next is 2.0. It's like, guys, have you seen any game design before? There's no reason it can't go to 1.10. Oh, you're trolling, you're trolling. Okay, that makes sense. Like, some people were seriously saying this the other day, and I was just like, guys, you do realise that it cannot go to... it cannot go to 2 from 1.9. And they're like, what? Huh?
Shall we go out again today?
Damn, that's a lot of slivers. You can make a hell of a Magic the Gathering deck out of that.
Onward. An enemy is there.
I don't know what I'm packing at the moment. Probably got a good few thousand.
Opportunity knocks.
We're farming Den of Light until the 3rd of June.
Let us end this quickly.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
According to my approximate calculations, I would say that the more junk you have
They'll not shake.
approximately 0% chance of getting a good item.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Yeah, indeed. Like, it can obviously go to any number after the decimal point. And it often does.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Wizardry 2.0 will probably be anniversary, right? I would guess.
An enemy.
Yeah, it's a hell of a lot of grinding.
Infiltrating.
We can take him.
Slippy tiles, fog clouds, snowstorms. All the best mechanics. We don't have any kind of idea on Abyss Fort. It might be that they release it next month with the Ninja MC stuff, possibly, but I kind of doubt it. I wonder how far their development is along on it. Maybe it's best not to think about it.
They'll not escape. Shall we have a good time?
Dota All-Stars 5.74 C patch.
Oh no. Help me.
I definitely took it more than the
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
You want leaks for the next patch? You're playing the wrong game. I hate to break it to you, Diego. Might as well wish for a fucking unicorn, mate.
Easy as that.
forward.
If Ninja MC locks behind a Abyss 4, I'm gonna riot. Yeah, sure.
I do not enjoy filth.
357, 371 divine power, 357 magic power, 168 action speed.
Fine indeed. Here I go.
An enemy is there. Please.
When they give us 200 org for every hour, they keep us waiting. I want them to keep us for the whole day. Does she top my highest HP adventurer with DS3? No, not entirely. He was for like 560-ish, I think.
An enemy is there.
I think she tops him with Mardi.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
It's been a while. Yes, there is Shadow Song. Correct. So after 100 divine power, the coefficient of divine power goes from 1.4 all the way down to 0.7. So it halves.
Good job.
That's why I gave up stacking divine power like super crazy. It's also why Labardios doesn't hit anywhere near as hard as the other like secret arts, because it has massive diminishing returns on the damage.
Please leave this to me. The Titans align.
A lot of my gear on Alice doesn't actually have any divine power on it. Doesn't have any anything like that.
What could be inside?
I'd probably like a little bit more divine power if I could, but it doesn't really matter that much.
Now. Good job.
Yeah, just having a staff gets you quite far.
Onward.
I think it's because they want melee priests to be viable in some way. They have tried to push it, like they obviously tried to do it with Redbeard particularly. But like as things stand, there's just not a lot of reason to do it because you can swap weapon freely in this game. It kind of fucks up the mechanics a bit. I think they kind of messed up in this game by making weapon changes free. I wonder if it was intended to make weapon changes free.
Let us end this quickly.
That went well enough, didn't it?
Yeah, it might not have ever been intended, and they just rolled with it because they were like, oh well, I guess that's the way it is now. That's kind of crazy being able to swap weapon. It makes some weapons very shit. Like, it makes sabers kind of pointless. I'm sure they won't be for samurais because they'll probably be their only magic attack source. But for Ayarimas, for instance, like, sabers not really that good. Like, you're probably going to have a better ebb and steel. If you have a Cuisinart, you're going to use a Cuisinart. And you just swap when you don't want to use it.
Let us end this quickly.
Dragon Yoshi, welcome back to the land of the living. How is the grinding? I don't really know. I couldn't tell you. We got some junk, probably. They don't make class changes free though. No. They want class changes to be something that's like chased after. That's something that feels good when you finally get your class change.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Young you. Oh no! Help me!
I definitely took out more than
Is a quick way to die.
I really like melee priests and that kind of character, so it makes me sad that it isn't that viable in this game. Like, maybe they'll keep trying to find ways to do it. I've used the front row priest before, but they didn't, because like maces aren't great weapons. There wasn't really a lot of meleeing to be done with it, and generally they just ended up using staff or rod. One-handed maces hit twice, it'd be too strong.
Onward. We cannot lose as long as we
Yeah, the damage is so low. It's just so low. I've tried it as well. Just so low.
do away with this rabble.
There is a mace that scales with piety. It's but it's Redbeard's Gacha mace. Actually, that's not true. Wait, does it scale with piety? Does it just give?
Sound victory.
Does it just give divine power? It's bad either way. And it's a gacha weapon.
Careful now. Good job.
Should go to do my dailies, really, shouldn't I?
Welcome! Do come again.
The only really good gacha weapons are Cuisinart and Shelly Reenact stuff, yep. Everything else is like... There are some items that are pretty good if you could raise them up. Shelly Reenact's, all of Shelly Reenact's items are actually really super good. But you would have to raise up the other two pieces quite a lot to make it worth.
These are today's supplies. Don't forget to collect tomorrow's supplies too.
Both of our other two pieces on that banner have massive magic on them.
Don't forget to collect tomorrow's supplies too.
You know what, they should introduce some sort of rare ore that lets you limit break items. Having a gacha item or an event item. Oh, I see what you mean. A universal currency for leveling up gacha items. Yeah, it's tough because Cuisinart exists. it suddenly makes Cuisinart even better. Like, they kind of fucked the game a little bit with Cuisinart when they made it at the start of the game. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a cool idea, and it's something that's been brought up multiple times before, and I think a lot of players would probably like to see it. But yeah, it might be an issue for game balance. Same with Shelly's staff.
Yeah. May you find success.
Shelly's staff and Cuisinart are just like
A trifling thing.
way above
Feeling good?
the parapet in terms of how like obviously broken they are.
Let us quickly do away with this
Ah, you'll get more sabers in the future, Lena. Also, saber isn't really that great.
Anything catch your fancy? Yeah. Thank you, and good luck.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down.
Shelly exchange is expiring, so yeah, it'll expire tomorrow, right? I think.
Anything catch your fancy?
For maintenance, no, I think it will reset if it's got 1 day left on it. Sorry, if it's got hours left on it, it should say. Hold on.
Have a good one.
Welcome, esteemed.
These are always based off of the reset time.
What do you seek?
Oh, this is 1 day remaining on it. If this has 1 day remaining on it, then that means it doesn't expire tomorrow. It means it... My brain here. It means tomorrow this will change to hours. And then it will tick down. Yeah, it's Thursday. Thursday is when this expires.
What do you seek?
Oh yeah, we can't claim gems.
I am
That's right.
always ready
I'd have to fly to Japan to claim the gems.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Yeah. May you find success.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
What else do we have to do? Need to get a guard, do the dailies. Oh, I need to finish, before I forget again, I need to finish this stupid thing. This, the mirror reflection, I really need to finish that.
Have a good one.
Let's go do the guard dailies and then I'll try to remember to do that. It doesn't really do that much, Lena. Like, a good Ebon Steel Sword is going to massively outperform Saber. So I wouldn't sweat it too much. I believe, in fact... Shit, I always forget which way we proved this. The Saber doesn't work with it, right? I don't think Saber works with that. What time does Etheria... Oh, shit, do they have release time on Etheria launch, Ryan? Have they... Can you link me to it? I didn't know there was a time that had been shown. I'm right in saying, right, Saber actually doesn't work with his one sword passive because it's weirdly coded. Yeah, I know it's June the 5th. Ah, thank you, dude. 5 UTC. Oh, baby. So 11 my time. That was some awful copy pasting. Wow. Really blew that, huh? B. Pre-registered. Shit. I guess I'm probably pre-registered, right? If I played the beta. Yeah, UTC -5, so 11 my time. I don't even have to start stream too early. I'll probably start stream a bit earlier anyway, so we can prepare ourselves. Cool. Thank you for linking, Ryan. Passive is in the sword. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with it. I need someone to reconfirm because it doesn't make... Yeah, it doesn't make sense in my head. Yeah, thank you, Anybit. So, Saber, for whatever reason, doesn't work with the Arimas's passive. It's so shit. I don't know what on earth they were thinking. Like, the only thing you get out of it is the one sword passive, but you don't get Arimas's passive. It seems such a weird oversight. I don't know. Pray for good luck on rolls. I'm pretty sure I'm going for... I don't actually know. I have to think about it more. Dupes are now worth something as well. Which is something to consider. I mean, they were, even in the beta. We just didn't really know. It is a huge fail, Sivo. It really is. I don't know, man. Like, it's so strange. It's so counterintuitive. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Lena. It's ridiculous, but it is true. We tested it ourselves. And, like, I gaslighted myself into thinking that it did, even after testing it myself, because it makes such little sense to me. It causes so much dissonance in my mind. Like, I literally gaslit myself into thinking that it works, and Anybit had to correct me again. I was like, no, you tested this on stream, mate. You tested it on stream, and it didn't work. Really? The 3 people who were deleting their assets were arrested? Jesus. Send a ticket? No, I didn't send a ticket. But I know other people who have, and they've got the old inquiry response. We're looking into it. They're not looking into it. Yeah, deleting their shit and bricking their account. I know what you mean, Anybit. I heard about it. I didn't know they'd been punished like that. That's wild. Got the feeling it will never work. Yep. Probably not, Lena. Yeah, I'm with you, Anybit. I'm with you. Dailies.
Welcome. The requests are this way. Oh my. If you please.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to
I mean, I don't know if I disagree with that. Like, I think it serves them right. Like, Just don't be an arsehole.
I definitely took it more than you.
The request
Hoyo is serious business. Like Hoyo is a huge company.
shall pray for your success.
Game file modders, yep.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. Let us quickly
Hoyo
get this round.
Hasbro sends assassins because they've sent you something by mistake. So Hasbro's the worst of them all.
Traits don't match.
Precious servants.
Our traits do not match.
You really do not want to be on the wrong side of a $1 billion corporation. Like, and rules are rules. Like, yeah, you can say it's overkill or whatnot, but like, rules are rules. You don't fuck with something that's 1,000,000,000 billion times your size.
The requests are this way. Oh my. If you please.
It's important to know your place in life.
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Using MC right now, only getting Wear the Mage up MP reduction. Yeah, the MP, it's the MP Well of the Mind thing that's bugged, right? The Mage proficiency, is it? It's just not stacking, or not working, or not something ing. Yeah, maybe not stacking, maybe it's like overlapping. I'm not surprised, Luna. It sucks. It's like one of the main draws of MC Mage. MC Mage doesn't have a lot of them, and that's one of them. Oh, close luck, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Go back there with mana potions and nourishing drafts and all that shit. Exploit its openings. Don't forget to claim your 50 gems for the week, by the way.
Safe travels.
So much peeping. Set up, double res up for the charm on the Scorpion fight, yeah. Go in there with Ladimophis 2 on you, and then immediately Canap it yourself. Or Prayer of Rebellion if you've got it. Or Prayer of Rebellion. I don't know how I lived for so long without Prayer of Rebellion. What an insane move. Prayer of Rebellion has a lot of fights where it pops off, like where either you want the attack buff or you want the attack buff and the res buff. It's not really a bad situation for it. It's so good. It's such a strong buff. Like, I remember back when Redbeard first came out, a lot of people shit on Redbeard because they were like, ugh, resist buff. It sucks that you have to get the resist buff with your attack. And nowadays people are like, yes, I would like that resist buff, thank you. That is like just a huge bonus on top of the attack. It's so different to when he first ran. Yeah, Priest MC unlocked. Very, very useful. We need to go and do our right hand.
It's as gloomy as always.
Resist is a really good stat. Anyone who tells you that resist is a bad stat, like, wants resist to be immunity. it increases your odds significantly of not getting CC'd. It doesn't make you immune. You will still get CC'd. That you will not reach a point of resist where you are immune to stuff, but like it makes a world of difference in how often you get resisted. And this is a numbers game. Like it's not about absolutes. It's about like shades. Shades of good and bad. And getting one person in a row charmed is a lot less bad than getting all 3 people in a row charmed. Oh, we need another one. Which level does Redbeard spell buff everyone? It doesn't. Shit, that's the character that doesn't have it.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Hello, Johnny Bobby. How are you? Where are we on here? Pro Rebellion. So, level 5? Level 5, it lasts for additional turn. That's it. Ah, you fixed the issue. How did you manage to fix it, Johnny Bobby?
Brings to mind unpleasant memories.
So many peeps. Guys, can you tell me what a peeb is? Like, where did peeb come from? I've seen it a lot, right? Excuse me, I'm sorry. Where did peeb come from? Gotta set up start options in Steam on your screen. Ah, I think you've told me this before. I've just forgot. Yeah, Phoebe from Weewer. I think you've told me before. Thank you. I've never played Weewer, so it's just easy for me to forget. Ah, yeah, because it's a resolution thing. Yep, that makes sense, Johnny Bobby. So it was a resolution thing. That's why Alt-Enter fixes it. People 5 Priest team, so Cleansing Charm is not a problem. And Genazard's chat. It seems like assault. Why are we assaulting? Why are we assaulting poor Phoebe? That's cute. Thank you guys. I like the like eyes of 1,000 sorrows she had as she like the realization as it was gonna happen again. I appreciated that. Your poor cat. R.I.P. your cat. Poor thing.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Anything catch your fancy?
Need the Peeber, mate. Do we not have it? Wait. Can you link it? I can add it. It's a lot of peeps. Enhancement. We have to enhance gear. How much do we have to enhance here? $15. So 3 items plus 5.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
What is it? What's the job? A fine job.
Getting those stone rings up. Damn, that stone ring rolled +2 surety.
A fine job.
Oh man. We're getting all the good surety rolls on these rings. Damn! Look at that! 3 surety rolls randomly. Stone rings are OP, man. Yeah, wasted luck indeed. But now at least I won't forget to do this.
Come back in one piece.
That means we've got some bones to crack.
It's as gloomy as always.
Okay. Let's roll them bones.
I am called
Ooh, Barbara and Harriet?
from the land of the
Oh, it's passive magic defense up. I forgot.
I am Levana. I will work as I must to stop those without.
Well, we got Levana. We can test her shit. Ban my balls. 7 points. Actual streamer account. It's because I exchanged an email with Taku. Now I've got a seeded account. I'm sorry, everyone. Why always the whales? She's strength IV. Hot damn. Shame she's trash. I mean, that would help. If we're actually going to try Morgus, that kind of helps. We can teach it to growth and magic attack down Morgus, which actually kind of helps. So it might even be useful. Might even get to use it. A Levana non-believer. Indeed, indeed. It means I can capture her voice line as well. Try her in Morgus. It's Destiny. Absolutely not. There's 0% chance that I'll use her in Morgus. Her in Harriet? Yeah, maybe. Yes, yes, yes. What an idiot noob, yeah. Idiot noob. Steep confection. I'm not doing account reviews, Arak. I really, really, really don't like them. And it's super annoying to navigate it on this client. Switching accounts sucks on this client. So yeah, no account reviews, sorry. Nah, any bit. We already did one for you. That's the only account review that I've done and the only one that I plan to do. That was annoying enough to do. Sorry, anyone who wants to see account reviews, it's not my thing. I'd maybe do them in a different game, but this one, like, it's so awkward to change accounts. I hate it. Really hate it. Nope. Sorry, any bit. Yeah, it's any bit's fault. Blame any bit. Reviews and dox them later. That is honestly one of my concerns with account reviews in this game because all of the info is completely uncensored. If I were to fuck up my OBS, I could just leak someone's account information. And that is not cool. Or my own. Nuclear drama. Wizardry Unk scolding a fellow Wizardry streamer. A stupid noob. Look, I think we can agree that Confection did not stream today. And that is really all that matters. Like, Confection is the villain here. Bleep. Okay. What's bleep? What's the difference between a bleep and a peeb? Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that, Narcos. Ah, it's a cube. I like the withering wave cubes. They're cool. Is there a samurai already, so I know if I blow my gems on Lavana? You're not going to be able to see samurai probably before Lavana cycles off, Coco. But maybe. Maybe if we're lucky.
Well, where do we go next?
Start leveling her? Absolutely not. She's getting inherited. 100% getting inherited to Garoth. She's getting inherited to Garoth. I'm quite happy to get her because it's nice to have a magic attack down. That does mean... I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I was going to say that does mean that I should seek out like a good axe or something for Garoth. But, doesn't really matter. Maybe we'll find one. Stop using characters as food. All of my characters are food. I just don't know it yet. Ah! I hate to see that.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Oh wait, we can dump everything now. We don't need to do this. Yeah, just got Lavana and 2 pools, you know. It was easy. Shira wasn't a good character, really.
Certainly. This filth brings to mind.
Right, we gotta break down our shit.
Bad weathers are coming. What is it?
Go offline. Did we already do some light junk? Shit. I guess I'm keeping the light junk. Wait, is this good? Oh, this is actually pretty good. Well, shit the bed. You already got a good piece. That is awful. We don't need those. I think that is all we can break down right now. Oh, I could break down some of this stuff. Hold on. Don't really need these. Daggers we should keep. Spears we should keep. War mace we don't need. Sword we don't need. I don't know what I'm keeping there. This is fine though.
Power within.
Yeah, we got triple surety rolls on stone rings. And that was how we set it up. That's how we set up the instant legendary summon. So if anyone wants to know how to secretly... please don't spread it around. It's secret info. Secretly summon a legendary in this game. You make sure to enchant 3 stone rings with surety. And it has to be in a row. Otherwise you won't get the legendary. That is a Reddit quality post. I'm gonna do it right now. Yeah, totally real. So real. Couldn't be more real. I guarantee you. Worked for me 100% of the time. Clip it and post it on Reddit, please do. Straight from the horse's mouth, everyone. Straight from the horse's fucking mouth.
Are you ready?
Stoned ring just smoking something when you came up with that. Yep, fair. But guys, just try it out for yourself. If you don't believe me, try it yourself.
Be on your guard.
Makarov has better tits than Levana anyway. Have you seen that YouTuber that makes RNG manipulation videos for gacha rolls and gear and Wuthering Waves? I have not. Is that actually a real thing? Surely that's not real.
An enemy.
There. What could be inside? Careful now.
He's just farming the... Ah, yep, nice.
Good job.
Yeah, I assume that was not real. But I have not played Wooer, so you know.
An enemy.
Ah, it's all over for you, Lena. Sorry.
Who's this?
Yeah, Brick's account. You've cursed yourself with 17 years of bad gacha luck by rolling that magic. Again, you can quote me on that. That's not a rough estimation, that's a fact. So dumb.
Onward.
Yeah, it just shows how magic seeded your account is, Lena. That's all. The next mage you'll get in like 2 pulls. And you can take that to the bank. They won't give you anything for it because it's completely bullshit, but you can take it to the bank. Oh, damn. Narcos with the strats. Ah, she's 3 of a kind. Makes sense, makes sense.
Let us be off.
Disclaimer, no reimbursement will occur. Reimbursements will only take effect if signed off on by the head moderator.
By our pact concept.
Run accuracy, no! Why?
Tis the power of darkness.
Oh! Those are alright, aren't they? Can't be sad about those.
What is inside?
Careful now.
Oh damn, that makes perfect sense now that I think about it, Narcos. No mages want accuracy. Shoot. It's completely useless to them. Buchanan? I guess? Technically? Sort of. But not really.
Shall we go out again today?
There's enemies about.
What could be inside?
Heidi's out of strength to go off. Ah, yeah, figures. Makes sense. What level do I need to be to do the lingering scent of the Red Wart one on Abyss 1? Like 30? Comfortably, maybe?
To Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
Saki Evasion on Buchanan is actually useless because she's too big to miss. Maybe.
Just as expected.
I'm ready for more.
Something's here.
Yeah, I do get the idea. I do get the idea.
Perhaps.
Mmm. You're getting destroyed by the demon. He is pretty nasty. Might be a gearing issue rather than a level issue. But yeah, just level up some more. Try again, you know, at 40 maybe.
Careless.
JJ is in no way liable for monetary or gem loss in the pursuit of mages. In case of actual mage pool, consult the player manual for further liability claims. Thank you for the disclaimer, Fluffs. Appreciate that. I don't think that's how it works. That's also not a wonderful mental image.
An enemy is there.
Corti's great against magic if you're dying to the magic, yeah. I think what most people die to on that, if they're struggling with it, is the sweep that he does. And what now? Cortu is a magic spell that casters cast. Mages cast. Decreases magic damage taken for your whole team. Really, Lena?
What do you think is in it?
It's hard for that to not be the first thing that people notice about her. Although, honestly, the size of her hands was a close second for me.
Careless. My lord, play with me. This is too cruel.
That's smart, Narcos. Preparing for the worst.
That battle could have been won more effectively, but as much as
Do as you will with what's inside.
Her beautiful eyes were the first thing you noticed. Is that true, Fluffs?
Good job.
If you're being honest with yourself, is that true? Another eye lover of Buchanan. Everything she grabs becomes so small. Mate, it was small already. Let's be real. Her annoying voice that made me mute the game was the first thing you notice. So when she's bonded, apparently, Kurt, her voice lines are different. When you fully bonded her. Apparently her voice lines are different. Not all of them, I imagine, but some of them. She's very whiny. The tone will be the same. You should bond your book.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Mister.
Good job.
Yeah, her voice lines were annoying. It was one of the things that put me off pulling for Burke. I don't like her demeanor at all. I want her to be this big ogress brawler, and she just isn't that, unfortunately. I do like Burke, all the same. Just a great English voice on La Halito, really. La Halito!
Let us be off.
Remember, slavery isn't cool. Indentured servitude is okay.
They'll not escape.
I'm gonna take them doing it. Wait, I'm gonna take them doing it? I'm gonna take them down. I'm gonna take them down? I'll do it. I'll do it! Yeah, I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take them down.
Is a quick way to die.
No, she doesn't. You wish that she did.
Careful now. Good job.
How do you dismiss a bond? You go into the bondmate smash. You have to make sure that the bondmate is unattached to your character, and then you click the red cross at the bottom of the screen.
Turn back? Whatever.
You're good, Lena. Don't worry. You're certainly not that.
Shall we go out again today?
She loves hanging out with Black Rod. Nobody likes hanging out with Black Rod. Black Rod is not something that would want to be wielded by anyone.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, Albano just calls you a bastard over and over. How often does the bone picker sell you bones in ship 2? Once a week. Okay.
Let us end this quickly.
The weekly reset.
Be upon your head. See, be upon your head.
A sound victory, just as expected.
An enemy.
No, he can't. With a Cuisinart, though, he can.
Enemies.
Or an arcane staff. Or or Shelly's rod. Like Hiyarimas can use Shelly's rod for massive damage. Shelly's rod is stacked, dude. Shelly's rod is entirely emasculating.
An enemy is there. We cannot lose as long
3
as
weekly
we
bones,
know
1 from
what's
random
around
chest, 1 from
us.
bone picker, 1 on 6th. 6th floor doesn't respawn every single week. For instance, this week, 6th floor did not respawn for me. We did it on stream. But it does respawn most weeks. 1 from random chest, 1 from bone picker, 1 from 6th floor usually. Oh shit, wrong door.
Onward.
6th floor, it's very near the ending of the level. Faster Thoughts has a map for it. Faster Thoughts has a map for all of the respawning bones. Oh, Abyss 1. Abyss 1, Johnny Bobby. I walked straight past the chest on this map. Yes, you have to wheel backwards and then forwards. So you wheel back to Minor Harken, first Minor Harken. Then you wheel forwards to anywhere you want, really. The end of guard is fine.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this.
Are you in the rank of Old Castle Ruins? I think I'm like 50th or something, but it doesn't really matter where I'm at because it's getting reset tomorrow. Because it's bugged to all shit. So I'm gonna have to redo it. Which is probably what I'll be doing tomorrow mostly. That's fine, passing guy. It's all good.
Easy as that.
Doesn't matter right now anyway. And honestly, the ranking rewards aren't really that big of a deal. It's you get much more rewards from just clearing it.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
Inconceivable.
Rank 9648. Look, even clearing it is an accolade in itself. So congratulations on clearing it.
I definitely took out more than you.
Is a quick way to die.
It's not easy.
An enemy.
Your score is bugged and you're under 100.
Not escape. My lord, please.
Which again is why they need to wipe it. You should rerun it often. Yeah. I think eventually they plan to run it more often, but it's still in beta. It takes them a long time to try to fix it up, and they're clearly still not very happy with where it's at. And a lot of people are not very happy with where it's at. Yeah, it was nice knowing you, Nokia. Nice knowing you, buddy. Get this guy out of here.
Onward.
07 to you, sir. 07 to you. Yeah, passing guy gets it. Not gonna be back here asking how good their reroll account is when they should be rerolling. You'll miss the Shelly reroll as well. Even worse. I would be very happy with being top 500. I don't have any plans to like try to keep up my rating below 100 or anything like that. I'm just gonna do the same as I did last time. Just get a decentish clear and like just get whatever I can get from the event. I have to shoot hundreds of innocent people to ban for that Harkin bug. Yeah, I don't think they have the capacity to be able to ban people, like to ban individual people for things, unless there's visual evidence of them doing it, like in the leaderboards of this event. So like if they wanted to take account action against people, this would be the opportunity for them to do so. Whether or not they will, I don't know, that's kind of up to them. But they actually have the evidence, they have the people's info.
Easy as that.
Maybe. We don't know. Maybe, you know, they don't have enough revenue and they won't want to get rid of them because some of those people will be whales. Who fucking knows? But if they're just random people who haven't put money into the game and they're pissing off whales, then they might actually ban them. Yeah, they definitely could do that. Because that wins favour with the whales. Nokia, you're probably fine, mate. You did it once and by accident, I believe, so... And there's no guarantee that they're even going to take any action against anyone anyway. I wouldn't sweat it too much, mate. Yeah, you can't use flames. You can't use flames in Old Castle Ruins.
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It's a real save of the risk area. You will savor it. You will savor that risk. I want to re-roll myself. Oh. I took that as being much darker than it was intended, I think. I died on the last 420 boss.
We can take him.
Probably having 100 less HP. No. I did read it. I did read it the way it was intended. Never mind. You'll get it next time, Aratems. I believe in you.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Quick way to die.
Yes, I think in this.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I think in this instance, I'm not sure isekaiing was at the forefront of their mind. Yeah, don't be afraid to use resources. Use mana elixirs and nourishing drafts and everything, because you are getting reimbursed them tomorrow.
Careless.
Probably way more than you could possibly use. If there's a time to use consumables, it really is now.
I definitely took him.
Careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
An enemy.
Good night, KK Fork. Thanks for hanging out, dude. That was a pretty shitty game. No character creation. 18-year long tutorial. A lot longer for most people. And not long enough for many. Pay to win mechanics. Top kills just run the server true.
Let us quickly do away with this rubbish.
New law dropped. Levana is a former porn actress who, after being phased out of the industry, started to hit the gym rigorously. However, all those years of acting has left her in a state of being perpetually wet. Right. That seems, I think that might be headcanon. Gee. I think we may have crossed a line there between fantasy and reality.
Infiltrating.
Nirvana was a member of Expedition 60. Oh, 60. Yeah, I'm with you.
They'll not escape.
That was the naked muscle bound people. That is funny. That's the funny sex number, great. Do I just need to beat Helmet and Melgina? Do I also need to talk to the tavern for bondmate? It depends on the bondmate, peacefully. Depends entirely on the character you're trying to bond. They need to make some Expedition 60 DLC for sure. I would love to see that. It's going to sound like Chad's. For those who Gunazad after.
Turn back? Whatever.
I want your true unbiased opinion of this character's design without any context. This is going to be a Limbus character, right? Because it's dressed. Cool. I think she's cool. Obviously, like, very edgelord appealing. But cool. Is it a she? Or is it a he? I don't actually know. Can't tell. I think it's a she, right? Very, very small forearms. Yeah, cool enough. Limbus don't really do fan service, right? They keep it to quite a minimum. So, like, if I see a character without much fan service, I typically just imagine it's Limbus.
Sneak in. A tricky one.
We can take them.
Your equipment is so cool.
The artists go wild. Yeah, absolutely, I agree.
Let us quickly
I really like the Limbus art. I think it's really gorgeous. It is the
What could be inside?
the Project Moon games are all pretty bleak. So that doesn't really surprise me. I don't know the story of Limbus though. Yeah, it's just one of those old, like a lot of those old games now, particularly Limbus. I'm guessing it's just not really for everyone. I don't think Limbus is really even for me. No, I quite like, you know, I like lore stuff. I like the Project Moon games. But it's just not enough. Peacefully again, it will totally depend on which character you are bonding. Barbara, sorry. after you finish barbing, keep in mind that I'm neutral, and I don't know whether that will change things for you. But Barbara got after Octonaris, so Melgina or Octonaris, and Helmet, and both of her first 2 grade exams, she was instantly flame for me, and I did her twice. So to pretty much confirm that. If she isn't for you, then it's due to alignment. Because your main character's evil, right? But I'm not even totally convinced that alignment affects that stuff. From what I've seen. That is what I said, yep. I bonded Barbara twice. It's a pleasurable experience both times.
Let us end this quickly.
Fordrake level to get max XP 40.
Is a quick way to die.
No. It's 36, I think. Lower, probably, to be safe.
Infiltrating.
There's not really much point in not just locking at 30. I'd just probably stay at 30, but I think you can go to 35 in Fordrake because everything's 10 levels higher than you still.
Here I go.
They'll not escape. A sound victory. Just as expected. A familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
Xenogears. I haven't actually ever played a Xenogears game. They didn't localize any of them in Europe for a very, very long time. I kind of missed out on them.
An enemy is there. There.
And now they're all on Switch. They're all on Nintendo consoles, so still missing out on them. Nope, never played it. Listened to all the music of the soundtracks, but like, yeah, never played them. They didn't release it in my region, especially.
What do you think is inside?
So I never grew up with it.
Careful now. Good job.
Easy as that. Oh.
Right, folks. I am running Pathfinder tonight, which means that it is half stream today. We are back to that now that the partner grind is over. I'm back to actually getting to run my Pathfinder game for my very, very patient players who sat around for 2 months and didn't really get to play. I'll be back tomorrow with a full-length stream, of course. But yeah, my Tuesdays are now back to being half days. Yeah, tabletop. It's like D&D. Love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will have fun. It's going to be really nice just to be able to hang out with them again for a little while. Because I have not really been able to do anything but stream for 2 months. Yes, I am leaving. I'm ending stream. My Tuesdays are always half days. They always were before all of the GachaCast stuff like really took off. This is my like half day off kind of to run Pathfinder for people. Yeah, slacking already indeed. I'll be slacking again on Friday this week because God help me, I'm gonna see my fiance for an evening, a whole evening. Can you believe that? Right, guys. Thank you again. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for being supportive of me taking a few hours off. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great evening. Good luck with whatever you're up to, and I will be back tomorrow. Don't worry. 12 hours. I promise. Have a great one, guys.